Live. How's it going, Backwoods? Boom. Farming Sim 2022. Gonna be checking this one out. Hello, Axe. Good to see you. Happy Saturday, everyone. Oh, man. Okay, so Spiker character. There's actually a little character creator now, which is pretty cool. You can actually get some unique looks here. So we'll just go ahead and... Can I actually change the color? Ooh, I can. I can change the color. Great. Let's do something like that. And then let's do a little bit more of a rounded face. That guy's been out in the sun a little long. This guy has a hell of a chin. Been watching Raptor play it some. Nice. So I'm going to be playing this kind of actual, like, as a standard playthrough. I'm not going to be doing any sort of money shenanigans or anything like that. We are going to actually earn everything from the very start. And we'll see how this goes. Alright. Don't like how the hats kind of hide my hair length in such a way. We'll do that. Let's go ahead and get myself some glasses, because Uthris actually has some glasses. There we go. $1 billion dino farm. Yeah. Yep. So what I'm doing here today, and we just started. I'm going to be using the American map because I'm an American boy, and I have no land. Right? So, Cosmin Allen, thank you for the sub. And so we are going to be building everything up from basically scratch here on the save. So we start with $500,000, and we have to go find a little bit of a spot to call home. Now, of course, where you spawn, this is kind of considered your home plot. Though that's not necessarily the case for us. We could buy it for $156,000. This will give us like some sheds to work with, or we could maybe look into buying, say, at this plot down here, where it has some more buildings and some minor plots. $244,000 for that one. I think there's a plot down here, $243,000, etc. So I'm trying to figure out where have I played this before. I have played Farming Sim before, yes. I have a fair amount of hours on Farming Sim 2019 and I think also 2015. So French map has the Uthris Lake. Very true. Very true. Okay, so where do we want to claim as home? Could, in theory, if we wanted to go like pretty far out there, I could just buy a big field and turn part of it into a farm, and then the rest of it keep it as a field. 319,000 for that one. It's a big chunk of land. How about this one? 225. This one might be cool. The 77, 78, 79. Right? We get 3 fields, so a decently sized one, and then 2 smaller ones, and then a bit of trees, and then somewhere that we could build our home on. So that's about half of our money, our starter money, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. So we'll go ahead and buy that, and I think I can actually Not 100% sure, but I think there's a way for me to name my farm. Unless that's only multiplayer. Might only be multiplayer. So let's go ahead and teleport down here real quick. Actually, nope. We're going to go to the store real fast. So we're going to start here. And this will probably be the only time I teleport. I don't like doing fast travel in video games. So we'll try and do things a little bit more base. Let's get a truck and see the area. We probably will need an actual pickup truck. Probably be a good thing to do. A 1986 Lizard. Let's go ahead and color it a nice... Oh, what kind of color should we go with this thing? Nice kind of neutral blue looks pretty good. And then license plate. This is it has to be numbers and then letters. That's a little different. So let's do 616 UTH for Uthris. Sure. There we go. Oh, there's different types of license plates. So there's one that's fully freeform, and then the standard. So I'll just do the standard. 161 UTH. And okay. Give ourselves, hey Don fan, how's it going? You want it to be red? Red is so standard though. So it's so standard to have like a red pickup truck. To me. I kind of like the blue. I also like the standard 2 rims on this one. I'm gonna do blue because my logo is blue, so we'll do blue. And we will buy this one. This is our. Actually, gonna buy that one. What color is farm equipment? It depends on what farm equipment you actually buy. All right. So yeah, let's head over there and check out the farm. The cab is pretty quiet. Oh, whoa. Edge of the map. Didn't know I was this far over already. Alright. So we gotta go this way. So that means we're not too far from the buy station. At least. Right? Keyboard and mouse, yes. I tried earlier to try and hook up my wheel. And the wheel works. It's just not very great. Figured you'd try and keep it all the same color, like a company color. I would like to do that. Whether we will actually be able to is another story. Alright, so we bought this little plot of land here. So let's see what we have. Okay, so we have growing sunflowers. Bunch of sunflowers. We have some growing cotton. 50% weeds, so we're gonna have to de-weed these and maybe fertilize them. I know you can paint most things. I mean, if we have the option to paint things, we will paint it blue. Oat's ready to harvest. Actually, no, this isn't our field. Let's go field 79. It's actually this one here. This is canola ready to harvest. So we need something that can harvest canola. And then we need a way to fertilize and de-weed the cotton. and the sunflowers. So it looks like that's kind of the crops we will be starting with, in a way. We have a few trees, not many to cut down, to make room. And I am using the manual mode. So let's go back to the store. Speed limit's 35. Oof. We'll go 40. You know, you just always go 5 over the speed limit. That's how you don't get pulled over, right? Usually a pretty good safe bet there. Used to grow corn and wheat. It seemed to be the most profitable early on. Well, I mean, like, it's August already. So I may not be able to grow anything like that just yet. Okay. So we're here at the store again. Let's do... Oh, boy. So canola. Canola. What can harvest canola? What does canola even look like? I have questions. I have questions, don't I? Canola looks like a yellowish flower. The green stem. Hello, last one. How's it going? So, is it gonna be an actual harvester's? Yes. Now we need a cheap one. So we'll customize the cheapest one. We'll start with see. I honestly like the looks of the first tier wheels on this. I can't color this, it looks like. So do what this is 330. Then nothing else. I'll try and keep the license plates the correct naming convention. If you click on the packs, it'll show everything to do certain things. Also, what's up? Not a whole lot. Just getting started here. Unless it didn't. Front and back, yes. Okay, there we go. We have a front plate, which is right there, and then a back plate, which is down here. Okay, so this is a Nova 330. That's why we got the number there. And I could lease it. Let's go ahead and lease it. That might be cheapest for now. So we'll lease it. And then let's go get the actual attachment for it. Guess a header. Okay, so you can check combinations. That's kind of nice. Make sure that they all work together. We'll lease this too. Pick up the game. Can't wait to play it. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. Let's go back. So we have the correct header now. Now we might need this as well to carry it over to the field. Okay, I'm gonna try to do things first person as much as possible. So this is an automatic, it's not a manual. Can't wait to spend hours setting up your side panel and wheel. I tried to set up my wheel. I had to use like some sort of controller key binding, so it didn't look like it natively hooked up to my wheel. But that could change kind of, you know, depending on the actual release. I might have a little bit of an earlier version than the release candidate. Do I just unhook it and hope for the best? Looks like it. Like the snapping the header trailers do with the headers. Just see, I am a little off there. Pull over to here. Wish I could kind of adjust the mirror a little bit. Or does this net hook up? You would think it would. Oh. There we go. Got that. Okay, let's turn on our flashers. You gotta be more precise now with hooking. That's good though. The mirrors, I wish I could adjust the mirrors, but maybe there's a way and I just don't know how yet. Because right now I think the mirrors are not pointed right. I'm seeing mostly my vehicle. And I'd rather see just like the bare edge of it, you know? Alright, heading down. So yeah, leasing this is going to be a lot cheaper for the start of the farm here. It's already $927. We bought our first truck, which will be a permanent vehicle. Leasing and buying used. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use the buying used feature, to be honest. Make sure there's no trains coming. Never know. I'm a little drifty with the controls still. I have to work on that. Alright, so we're going to field, I believe, 79. That'll be the one to harvest at. We'll pull over here. Drop the trailer. Pull around. Hook up to it. There we go. I should slow game time to normal. Actually, there are some settings that I want to change. Real quick. There are some game settings that I want to change. So, what I want to do is actually change it to 3 days per month and keep it at 5 times speed. I think. Crop destruction is on. Yep. Fieldstone. Yep. Okay. Vehicle dirt. Normal's fine. Automatic. Okay, that's fine. Fuel usage. Normal. Okay. Okay. So what I want to do, real quick, is I'm going to run back to the store. And I'm going to order... Let's see, do I need... Actually, how much can this hold in it? That's the question. I don't know if it has its own contained inventory or not. We'll find out. We'll find out. Long time no see. How's it going, Shiva Dad? Good to see ya. Get AI to bring whatever I buy down? Can you do that? Alright, let's do that. Turn on the harvester. Set the cruise control to like 8 miles an hour. It's the biggest thing with 22. I would have think seasons would have been considered one of the biggest things. Straw? We are getting canola, I guess. Is what we're harvesting here. I'm trying real hard not to go into other fields. And this is just the first crop. This is a crop that was automatically here. So I didn't like plant this for any particular reason. So I'll probably just immediately sell it. Okay, so crop destruction is on. Just gotta be kind of careful here. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna do some edges. What's the plan? We're doing a very hard start here, so the plan is to hopefully not go bankrupt. Yeah, so you can see I kind of ruined that bit of crop there. I don't want to do that. So let's do the edges first. Good luck. Thanks. Hopefully it goes well. Do. Let's go a little bit wider. And sharp into here, and then back up. Can't wait to get it. The hype has been real. Oh, yeah. How's the stream looking, by the way, guys, and the audio and stuff? Just kind of curious. Oop, wrong button. I might increase. Is there an audio setting for maybe the cab's just that much more quiet. Maybe it's fine. Stream looked bad, then I realized it wasn't 1080. Yeah, that'll happen. That will happen. So what is all new or better? Well, seasons are new. That's a completely new thing. But honestly, I actually do not know all the new things. I kind of wanted to be going into it a little bit blind. I think there's vineyards now, which might be the new crop compared to 21. But I played Farm Sim 19. I think last time that I played, or something like that. Everything is A-okay. Thank you. Seasons is a great thing. Yeah, I really like the Seasons mod. That was in the last one that they made. I think I played 19. This is the last one that I actually played. Something satisfying about getting good good swaths cut out of here. So how's everyone's weekend going? You guys excited, I guess, for the release of this here next week? Also, I wouldn't mind doing an actual multiplayer save as well at some point. Hands-on steering wheel would add more realism. I agree. Your whole character is invisible when you're in third person, right? Thank you, Streamlabs. Streamlabs is dedicated to the cause, all right? Very dedicated. Yes. Multiplayer. I hope to do some multiplayer at least. For sure. Okay. We have harvested all of our canola. You'd prefer no arms over wonky arms? Some games with their driving definitely has some wonky visuals there. So good job. We didn't run over any of our other fields really too much, causing any sort of damage, which is ideal. And now we will take this back and unleash vehicle after probably buying some sort of trailer to house it. Alright, we're hooked up. Flashers are back on. And we're back off. Do you guys know the hotkey to hide the control help menu, by the way? If there's one. Because I would like to be able to permanently hide it. I can hide it by holding right click, but I think that's kind of a workaround, not really the best way to do it. Hello, Greg. Good to see you. Welcome back. So I'll take this back over to the store. F8? Nope, F8 did nothing. There's poison oak in the game, then it's a no buy for you. I don't even know what poison oak. Oh, you're talking about like a poison ivy, poison oak kind of thing. Okay, I think I get it. Uthris is basically allergic to that stuff. I don't want to get that. I'd rather not. I would really rather not. Can you go grapes and turn it into wine? I think that's one of the new features. Yes, you can do vineyard stuff. Hello, Dave. Whoa, guy. Jeez. Grape juice or something like that. That's fine too. Let's go ahead and pull this up over here for now. We're not perfectly straight, but that'll do. Hopefully leaving the flashers isn't going to drain the battery. I don't think that's a thing. So let's go ahead and buy. We're going to need some sort of trailer. I would prefer a fixed frame one. They're easier to kind of like navigate left and right with in terms of like parking them. I like this little guy. Ooh. I wanted to go back. So this one does hold canola. This one does too. Poison oak is the same plant. Yeah. Poison sumac. Well, we'll just get one of these for now to start. I think. Cover color is fine. This is what is this thing called again? It's 115. So I guess 115 UTH. Front and back. Okay. I think I'm gonna buy this one. We're gonna actually want a permanent one. And then back at the shop, we're gonna get a small tractor to haul it. Something kind of as cheap as possible would be good. Stayer. Obviously, this one would be the cheapest. Ooh, a Massey Ferguson, guys. Go with a Massey Ferguson. $82 to 100 horsepower, 75 to 95. Don't forget to check used. I'm not doing anything used. I'm either leasing or buying. Doubles. Front loader attachment. Might be a good way to kind of get dual purpose out of it, honestly. And the engine setup. Kind of beef it up a little bit. So 54,500. We'll go ahead and buy this. This will be our kind of go-to tractor, I guess. When I worked for Trimble, I got to test the autopilot software we made for tractors. Super fun driving those machines. Nice. License plates. The 3709, 3700, so 370. Okay, got license plates. We are street legal. We love Fendt tractors, the colors, the style. They're pretty powerful and dependable. All right, we're down to 175,000. Let's go and move our truck a little bit. I'll actually put it in the parking lot. Oop, accidentally spun this. Oh well, it's fine. Let's get the arm of this thing out. Okay. Very good. Okay, so this is a manual. There we go. Hoses are hooked up and everything. Wow, alright. That looks nice. To open our cover. How much is in here? 15,000 or so? So we'll let that pour out as we miss the trailer a little bit. It's totally fine. It's a normal day. It's, pull it this way. Don't tell me I already emptied this thing. Yep. Okay, it's empty. Very good. So we are done with this harvester. Is this a repair place or a sell place? I'm not sure. Vehicle options, okay, and oh, you can actually repaint this? Huh. Repair, return. Yes. Turn, yes. Okay, that did not get returned. Okay, we're gonna have to push that in a little bit. No problem. Don't mind me, it's a normal day. Bloop. Push it like that. Then get over to here. It's a very high-tech way to get stuff in, right? Very, very high-tech. Okay. And we return this. Okay. Let's go ahead and rehook up to our trailer. And see, where do we take canola to? Okay, canola. It goes to the Johnson's Farmers Market. Okay. We will tag it. And that's all the way up there. All right. So we got a bit of a drive. There as quickly as possible. 8th gear. And it should probably close the cover. Is the tire actually deflating a little? Well, not deflating, but like warping a little bit from the weight? Chat, does the tire actually do that? Doesn't it look like it's kind of underweight? Looks pretty cool. Do-do-do-do. It does? Great. It's a nice little detail. Hope the logging works better than it did in the last one. It was kind of derpy. So what I have seen of the logging in 2022 is a lot of it's the same. The one big difference is I think if a piece of lumber is too small, it just despawns it. It basically says this is trash, get rid of it. So you're not going to have a lot of weird lengthed kind of tips from trees. Hello, Crazy Gamer. Salutations. Hey, you better yield. What's derpy? Derpy just means like, I don't even know how to describe derpy. It's unintuitive and silly is probably my definition of derpy. It's like a combination of those two, right? Odd, crazy, abnormal. Yeah. Okay, we'll head up here and I guess drop off our canola. Holy cow, guy. Trying to kill me. Whew! $1669. Totally worth it, guys. We're gonna become millionaires. I think it honestly costs more for me to lease the harvester than the money I get from harvesting. All right. Now we get to chill and relax. What the? I am on hard economy. That is true. That is true. That was on me? The guy could have taken the turn a little wider, alright? Just a little wider would have been okay. Tractor always weighs less than car. Yeah, there's a highway system. Why didn't I get the license plate? You know, I don't want to bother the insurance company, you know, I just... No damage was done, so, didn't want to chase that guy down. Oh my lord. Okay, I thought he was just going to turn into me again. These guys are dangerous. Also, for a 4-lane major town road here, there's not much traffic on here. I feel like the traffic is way too light in the game. Like, I would expect probably a car every other direction. Every, like, 5 seconds, easy, just car. You know, for this road to warrant its width. You're a farmer, you should have taken out your shotgun. Ooh. You're right. I am a farmer. Support your local farmers, guys. Don't run into them and drive them off the road. Don't do it. COVID restrictions, everyone's at home not driving. Not wrong. Can I show all the buildings? Like placeable buildings? Like I'm actually playing the game. I don't want to do like a in-depth crazy tour of everything. Then you're starting a farm, so they built Uthris Highway. Ooh. I respect that decision, you know? We're going to be going up and down this road a lot. There's a park and ride for the train, which we have yet to see. Come through. I mean, we all know it exists. Okay, chat. So we bought this land. Shall we terraform it a little bit? Do I prefer Emperor Uthris or King Uthris? King is fine, I would say. $150,000 house. Oh boy. That would only give us $20,000 left. Let's see here. Can I get... lamps with another object. What other object? I don't own that land. Don't go too crazy on terraforming. I mean, if nothing else, I at least need a house. I feel. The problem is the terrain here is a a little bit on a slope. So that's a bit of a problem. I could eventually turn this field into a house. What country do they live in? What a house costs 150,000? I want to move there. You can easily find houses this large in America for 150,000. Don't place under power lines. Well, yeah, I wouldn't do that. Just trying to figure out what things would look like. Maybe we might not have a house initially. All right, we need to de-weed and fertilize these fields is what we need to do. So oat and cotton, because that's going to be probably helpful with the yield of these. Actually, no. It's cotton. I don't own that other field. It says cotton and sunflowers. So we need to weed them. Is that just a sprayer? Did I check moisture content? I don't even know. How do I check moisture content? Is that a thing? Those are some contracts that we could do to get some money as well. Costs have to be within a certain moisture to be sold for value. Cotton costs more to rent equipment than the harvest yields. Really? Can I plow up the roads to make one mega field? I believe so. Because I own the land under it. Crop types, filters, growth. Okay, so that's growing. Soil composition. This one's half fertilized, and we got a lot of weeds on that one. Let's do some missions. Let's do that. So we'll go ahead and take... That way we can try and make some money. Because we're essentially waiting for things to grow. And we might need to make some money so we can afford a house. So we're going to be a contractor farmer, I think, for a little bit. So let's drive back over to the shop. Because we're going to have to lease the vehicles to complete the missions. Since we don't have our own yet. We really don't even have a house. Alright, Chad, I really need one of you guys to tell me how to hide the controls menu. How do? Sleep in my tractor? Yeah, we'll just sleep in the back of the wagon. Kind of trailer thing. The PC version does support controller, for sure, 100%. Wheel, yes. But in my messing around with it, it was a little meh. It didn't like natively support it. I had to like rebind the controller like a wheel. Tab? Tab is how you change vehicles. Okay, so let's go to missions. Which is here. So this guy wants us to mow and bale the grass and wrap it to make silage bales. Take the bales to the animal dealer. Okay. Oh boy. It's a whole slew of stuff. What do we got here? This is a baler. And then this is another type of baler? And then this is a mower. And this is also a mower. That puts everything together. It's a wrapper. Oh. So this makes a bale, and then I drive it over with a wrapper, and it wraps the bale. And then this probably is what you use to move the bales? I guess we'll find out. Someone has a raptor on the mine. Dino guy. Yeah, this is a mower. We'll use this. It's a bigger mower than that one, I think. Are about the same size. Okay. Where are we going? I guess we are gonna go mow. Up where? Well, that's the animal dealer. What field are we mowing? Field 15. Field 15 is up here. So that's square one. Just go north, left, right. Okay. All right. They can connect the wrapper to the back of the baler. At least you could in 13. It's been a while since you used one. I missed my turn. Yui. Doing a Yui. Yeah, we'll see. You know, I haven't really done much mowing in any of the farming sims. So I'm very, you know, or at least baling, you know, and wrapping them. I've done baling and mowing. Oh, look at that. It actually, like, flaps in the wind. That's pretty cool. Oop. Did they add any new animals to the game? I think beekeeping is new. Privet from your crane. Show whether Weasel John Deere combine in stores reproduced before. Okay. Thank you. I mean, like, I don't have enough money to probably just sit there and mess around with vehicle combinations right now. I'm not playing on, like, infinite money or anything like that. Can I head on collision to see what happens? I'll probably just flip and then nothing. If it's like any other farming sim. All right, field 15. Ooh, okay. All right, so the arm, it swings out a little to the right. So, can I damage them? I think there is maintenance for sure. Set our cruise control to like 8 and drive here. Oh yeah, now we're mowing. Getting it done. Just showing the store? I mean, I'm busy mowing the yard. I think I missed a bit here on my first pass. We'll just go ahead and clean that up now. Okay. And let's get this side as well. Do. GPS built into this one, or are we gonna have to wait for mods? It looks like you're gonna have to wait for mods on this one. I think finally someone playing regularly without sending the money. Oh yeah, yep. Oh. Yep. So the ones who set the money, you know, they're the ones trying to just show off as much of the game as possible. I am more interested in playing the game myself and having a good relaxing evening and stream. So, you know, if you want to see that side of the game, definitely check out. How did I get 22? Dino Guy gave me a spare key that he received. So, currently have it a little bit early. Super nice of him to do that. Sus. Very sus. Super sus. It's more entertaining to watch like this. It's like story mode, sub, and like from you. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, we did a full the kind of the hardest base start that you can do. So only started with 500,000. We are currently mowing other people's lawns to make money. It's almost like a summer job at this point. We really only own one truck and one small tractor and trailer. Only thing left is become a member. Yeah, I mean, you know, people want to. There are a couple dedicated FS creators that don't have a preview copy. I guess, you know, it's sadly kind of who you know, in a way. That's just how it goes. Let's get this little bit of grass left. All in this live stream? What do you mean, all in this live stream? Okay, follow the mower up. We have cut the grass. And we'll head off. And of course, you know, guys, when you know the game's fully out here next week, you know, I wouldn't mind trying to do a multiplayer save with everyone, if you're a member type deal. Just like with Railroads Online. Yeah. We started from scratch this stream. Just started today, so you know, about an hour of gameplay so far. Kind of wish the field of view is higher. Can I actually change my field of view? I want to be able to see both sides, if possible. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a field of view slider. It's a bit of a shame. Sorry for bad English, you're European. Yeah, no problem. It's all good. Actually, while I'm in there, I need to... Okay, cruise control stays on when you're in the menus. Noted. Don't want that to happen. Why aren't there video settings? There are kind of video settings and stuff at the main menu. All right. So I wanna be able to hide the help menu. Game. Skip message, open menu, escape shop, character creation, push talk, toggle map view, save chat, toggle help text. F1. There we go. Awesome. That's what I wanted. I wanted to be able to have that giant menu when I'm driving around. You know, I really only want to open when I need it. Am I to back up to the main menu for FOV? Well, looks like we're gonna wait. Cabin in... Wait, did I leave that tractor running? I left it running. I'm dumb. Turn off, please. Don't waste gas. Okay, we will park that there. Let's go and grab the next piece of equipment that we need. I really like the way the hoses and everything link up in the new one. It's a nice visual aid. Native FOV does feel claustrophobic, yeah. How can I leave a tractor running? I mean, it wasn't running away, at least. At least it stayed in the area. Oop, where am I going? Where am I going? Okay. Let's go this way. Back up to the field. Can you please show what is in the potato machinery and attachments in the game? Thank you. You know what? Fine. I'll show some things real quick. You guys have like 5 minutes to ask for buy menu stuff, and then that's all you're getting. All right, that's all you're getting. So someone wants to see potato technology. You got one. You got the Ventor 4150. That's all we get. This is as much potato that we have in the current what I have access to. It is a giant, actually really big machine. It looks like. Not much customization on it. You can set it up to cut off when you leave the machine. Yeah, I'm playing on hard mode, so that's not a thing. You're down for checking out animal stuff. So, you know, you got classic animal trailers and things. Pig feed. Stuff like that. It's a driving conveyor, true. However, if I were to hop out, I'll show you guys this. You can see probably some more of the animal stuff. So, you know, cows, horses, pigs, sheep, chickens, bees. There's others, a dog house. You want to have a doggo. Guess that's in the game. There's production buildings. And then, of course, all your standard sheds so that you can build your own farm. And then I can't see the animal dealer until we actually have some of those buildings. All right, time's up. $2,500 for a dog house. Don't you want your dog to have the best house in the world? Come on. Oh man, it's already 2 p.m. in game. We're gonna be running out of time. Where's the used dealership? It's in the buy menu, but I think it's just attached to the main dealership. If you don't buy the season pass, you won't get snow, spring, etc. I believe that should be in the base game. I could be wrong there, I guess. All right, let's fold this out. Turn her on. Let's go ahead and set it to like 4 miles an hour. I think that's a good kind of safe speed. Gonna have to learn the Can't wait for all the ATS, ETS crossover mods. Yeah, modding communities are pretty amazing. I think I have about 300 chickens in Vintage Story now. Kind of hard to count. Wow. Why do you have so many chickens, man? More eggs per day than I can care to be able to handle. It definitely sounds like it. You probably should have stopped around 10 chickens. You know, even that would be a fair amount of eggs per day. But, you know, dedication. Jeff be praised. You never killed them, you grew too attached to them? Well, you know. That's fine. Jeff be with you, yes. Jeff be with us all. Sell them to McDonald's for nuggies? Ooh. That does sound like a good idea. Look at all this grass shavings that we're getting, guys. Can I actually get both of these piles to recombine into a bigger pile? Well, it kind of looks like it. For the most part. It's kind of handy. That'll be less laps. Okay. Let's go. Sheep and pigs aren't much different. Well, I mean, like if you think about an Vintage Story, like how hard you have to work just to get those things kind of captured in an area, unless you kind of did it in a different way than I did. But sometimes the amount of work to get them over there so you can tame them is pretty high. So I can understand the attachment. On the initial ones. I still want to do Vintage Story multiplayer. Actually, you trap them easily. You dig a hole, place a trough of food in there, and the animals come and fall in. See, that is cool. Okay, that's the way I did it. Tell me, after a certain generation, did the chickens actually stop running away from you, Greg? I guess you're the farthest in terms of chicken generations, I would assume. Do they chill out a little bit? I mean, I'm sure you have some sort of giant chicken prison industrial complex now. They're always running away from you. Well, you know, maybe they don't like you. Alright, so this is the baler. We're going to need that. And then someone said I might be able to attach the wrapper to it. So we're going to try and attach the wrapper to it, I guess. Let's look at it. Don't think so. So we'll have to come back down after. Basically getting wolves next to the chickens, they actually stop brooding the eggs. Wow. Yeah. They'll try and run away, right? Okay. Well, I'm curious if I'll be able to continue this save as a multiplayer save next week. Finally, Giant downloaded complete 8 hours. Yeah, I had to leave mine on overnight. It was really, really long. And Farm Sim 13 had to get out and attach them manually. Maybe a mod will come out for that. Maybe. Or there might just be a different combination, you know, that I'm just not aware of. Right, maybe it can attach to a different type of baler. Always signal, guys, when you're turning. All right. Always got to do a good signal. I don't think rain actually maintains water soil, but I could be wrong. It didn't rain often in my save, enough for me to, like, judge that. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna start using the baler. Actually, let's set the speed cruise now. We'll do some third person view stuff. Oh shoot, it's angry. How do I spit out the bale? Oh, turn on automatic drop. Duh. Okay, first bale done. Built it on water like I did. Let's just make sure that we grab as much of the grass from some of these spilled over areas as possible. Ooh, shoot. Missed that. Just gonna go ahead and bump that off a little bit. Totally fine. Hopefully it won't roll down a hill somewhere. Go ahead and clean up some of the stuff that I missed. Now, if I was smarter, I probably should have dropped them in specific areas, I feel. Oop. Don't mind me, just gonna run over all my bales. actually feel like I have a harder time. There we go. In third person than I do first person driving. I'm off. Thanks for the early look. Have a good one. All right, Clint. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it. Appreciate everyone coming out as we just have a good, relaxing Saturday here. You know, cutting the yard and stuff. Alright, so we got 4 bales. Please tell me you wasn't expecting 5 bales. Then bale the grass and wrap it to make silage bales. Take the bales to the animal dealer. Hopefully 4 bales is enough. I honestly do not know. Okay, let's head back down. Pick up what we need to wrap them. And go from there, chat. What do you guys think of the new farming sims, like graphics and stuff like that? Does it look good on YouTube and stuff? I feel like farming sim has a weird issue on YouTube where like everything's a little bit pixely, more so than some other games, and I don't know why it does that when game catcher software is actually, you know, capturing the game. You actually don't like these games too slow? Well, I mean, I don't know, too much grind. Well, if you think about it, and all the basic you could buy all the basic vehicles to kind of cover everything, and then play the game. Like you don't have to do the grind in a way, because if you can do everything, the grind doesn't exist anymore, and then you're just doing the tasks if you just want to do the tasks, right? I mean, I enjoy progression in games. I just like the feeling of starting from nothing and building up to something. Looks good. Can't tell much different from the last one. All right. That's good. I'm glad. In this game, you either like it or you don't. That is also true. You could also just do missions, like what I'm doing, right? Like, this isn't technically a grind, because I'm doing something that I can't yet do on my own farm anyways. And I think doing missions is honestly a good way to get started. Because it kind of teaches you what to do with some items and things. You've always enjoyed it? But I agree, Farming Sim is definitely one of those hate it or like it kind of games, you know? Either you really like it, or you kind of don't. I think if I had more of a developed like simulation rig set up, it'd be a lot more enjoyable as well. You know, with side panels, buttons, switches, all that stuff. I've seen some really, really cool setups that some people have, and, you know, That just adds more value to these type of games. And those setups can also be used for other simulator-like things like trucking sim and stuff. All these drawn-out simulation games seem to... I mean, yeah, it is slow. I mean, it's supposed to be slow. It's not going to be like Call of Duty by any means. Like, even Vintage Story can be slow. You know, when you start, like, chiseling every single block in the game. Alright, so it's on the right side here. Oh, that looks good. Now how do I drop it? Why? Okay. We'll drop them all in the same area. That'll be better for pickup. It's a pretty cool little machine. I feel like a spider. You try and get a little closer to it. There we go. In one go. And while it's wrapping, we come over here. And we drop it off. How am I doing? Doing pretty good. How are you doing, Urzra? Ra? Okay, grab that one. Okay. 4 bales. Now I might lease. I wonder if I should lease something else to carry those. I'm not sure. We'll use the default provided tools, I think, chat, to test those out. I don't think I've ever had to move wrapped bales in any of my other saves, so this is kind of a first time for me. Good old third-person view shots. Take in the sights. Alright. So I guess we hook up to this. Can I do front and back? Is that why they gave us two? I have a feeling that's why they gave us two. Very good. Alright, off we go. Back and forth, back and forth. The sun is getting a little low in the sky. So it looks like this, each attachment can maybe hold one bale on each side, so 4 bales. Based on kind of what I'm seeing here. Bale handling in 19 was pretty frustrating. Hopefully they improved it in 22. Well, definitely using the forks, right? Ooh. Alright, I'm just about dropped that one. My bad. You know, the forks were definitely a little finicky. And trying to load them up smoothly onto a flatbed was always finicky as well. But there is just something really special and nice when you get everything kind of on there, right? Alright, so we're selected on the back ones. So I'm gonna assume come in like this. Uh-oh. Oh boy, I'm playing a crane claw game now. Let's go ahead and do the other side. Might be easier. Since that one's rotated in a weird way. Oh no, don't roll away. Stop. Okay. Now, how do I change tool? G? Oh, so how's it going there, John? Haven't talked to you in a while. You enjoying the new gig? I think you had a new job, right? Okay, doing this in first person is going to be a little tough. But I'm committed. I think I want to line up that with the center. Am I right on that? Yes. So let's pick it up. Front sucks, you can't see. I think I know. So that symbol, the whatever that symbol is kind of the center. New job is challenging but good. Good. There we go. It's all about learning where you should grab it. You can always get out and look. I think it's fine. All right, so now we need to take these over to the animal pen. Which guess is over there. So so you get on the main road all the way to the next kind of main road. All right. Hello, Aldi. Welcome to the stream. And everyone else joining us this nice, relaxing Saturday. What is that controlling? That's backlight, front light. Oh, nope. Don't lower it. Going underneath the highway. The audio changes when you go underneath of it. It's kind of like reverbing off the interstate. It's kind of interesting. Enjoying FS22. Can't wait for Monday. First time I ever wanted it to be a Monday. Well, hopefully you took Monday off, right? I'm enjoying it so far. Can I show you all the languages? I don't even know how to do that. I don't think. I think I would suggest checking their site for all supported languages. I would assume would be listed there. You got Monday off, yes. What about you? No, I work on Monday. I'm super busy at work at the moment, so honestly I should be working now, but decided not to. Because I am sometimes lazy and want to play some video games. Don't mind me, I'm just driving across the state carrying these things. I kind of wish it would have given me like a flatbed or something to drop them on. Instead of bringing the trailer or the... All right, help me help you. Contract finished. The right side's the wrong side? Please. What's my favorite tractor? I don't think I have a favorite tractor. Honestly. You know, I really like the really old beat up looking ones from like the modding community that they add in. How's the game so far? I'm enjoying it. The big boy is your favorite train. It's my favorite train, man. My favorite train. Do I have to return this equipment? I probably do. How to get early access? Secret. Thought this game didn't come out till Monday. It does not come out until next week. You're right. Looks like the bale handling is greatly improved based on how far you took those. Yeah, they were a little bouncy, but you know, not too bad. Not too bad. Looks like it's becoming cloudy now. The clouds are rolling in. Actually, do we have a forecast? Okay, August. Tomorrow looks to be kind of sunny. Which is good. We're also going to see if there's another big paying contract. Ooh, fertilizing, $7,000. Might be able to do that one relatively easily before the end of the workday. Oh, dude, if pallets don't get stuck on forks, that's huge. It's really nice. It's always a little iffy on those. Alright, let's return all this stuff. I don't know if it will automatically return the next day. I mean, we've completed the mission, so I would have thought it would have auto-returned a lot of this stuff, but maybe it didn't want to leave me out there hanging on my own, right? So what do you do when it's storming in the game? I don't know. This is my first time playing. Especially with the new kind of seasons and weathers stuff. So I don't really know how that may or may affect things. Space collect. Okay, yeah, yep. $4,471 contract income. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That guy paid me a lot of money to mow his yard. A little too much money, I think. Look at that. Look at the clouds. Very cool. All right, let's go back. So this person wants baling done as well, but I think we'll take the fertilizing contract. $7,000 is pretty good. We get a front weight and the fertilizer. So we will borrow that and go ahead and use it real quick. Connect all the hoses plugged in. Okay. We don't have any fertilizer in this thing, so I'm assuming we're going to pick some up from somewhere, unless I have to buy the fertilizer. I'm not sure if it's going to provide that or not. Fertilize field 25 with any type of fertilizer, liquid, solid, slurry, or manure. I wonder if I had to buy the fertilizer. So the New Holland T6. I don't know if this is a solid fertilizer or liquid. I'm gonna assume solid. So if we go to purchasing, let's see if it really says. This one, fertilizer, some sort of lime, it looks like. Yeah, it can hold 9,000 to 14,000 liters. Probably 9,000. So 9 bags of fertilizer to fill that up. That costs a lot of money. Bags are used to refill your fertilizer spreaders. I don't have any fertilizers. Like, saved up. I want you to fill it up all the way. Well, what field are we going to? Field 25, which is... There's field 25. There's 24. 26 is here. Where's field 25? 24, 26. There's 25. That's a pretty big field. Any quest marker here? I'm afraid to buy a big bag. We'll buy a big bag, I guess. Well, that's a liquid fertilizer. Tree saplings? Mineral feed, sugarcane, solid fertilizer. We'll try one bag, I think. Oh yeah, we get to customize our bag. Buy it. Now how do I load it? Do I need a front lift? Might need to lease one real quick. Let's see, I need a front loader attachment. One of these. And to lease it. Okay. And combination wise, there's a round bale fork. Just drive beside and click load? Don't tell me it's that easy. I would have thought I would have had to like lift something up above it and unload the bag. If it's literally dry beside it and press load, I've just wasted some money. Oh my god, it is. God, is the bag melting? Well, dang it! Alright, well, I guess I can return this. Release it for a whole 2 seconds. Bloody bag was a witch, true. Alright, let's shift gear here. Oh, turn off the engine. How many times am I gonna turn off or forget to turn off the engine, chat? Okay. Good to go. Let's go to field 25, which is take a right, cross the interstate, make a right. All right. Let's get it. Hopefully we can fertilize this field before it gets too dark. This is a cool little tractor. I like the really thin wheels it has. I mean, it makes it pretty light and agile. If I had to guess. Did they, does anyone know if the new farming sim added anything with, like, you know, the terrain becoming muddy and harder to drive through over time? Or is that, do we think that's still going to be another mod? 7-10 times this stream, you'll forget to turn off the engine. At least, yes. At least 17 times. There was a mud type mod for 19, but I haven't heard they added something like that for 2022. Emote, check engine light. Okay, let's go ahead and set the speed. I don't think this is gonna damage the crops, but I could be wrong. They are kind of bending a bit. Alright. Let's turn on the spreader. Oh boy, that's kind of a wide range. Nice. Homemade baking bread. I haven't had like homemade baked bread since I was like 16, 17. You know. They're going to speed it up a little bit. I wonder if we can get up to like 15. Now it looks like 11's the fastest this thing can go. Well activated. Might need 2 bags based on the usage rate. That's what I'm kind of thinking too. I am having a, I am getting a little bit outside the field, but I'm also trying to like make sure I have coverage. I mean, the outside, kind of radius here is going to be the most, and then as we wrap around, the area is going to get quickly less and less and less. So it's a big field. It's a decently sized field for sure. A little help can go a long way. We're getting achievements now, guys. We're actually pro gamers now. All right, let's go back to first person. I wanna see. Looks like the range based on the third person camera is about mid window left side. So as long as the edge is about mid window, they should have provided fertilizer, or at least say that they wouldn't have. I think it would have been nice to know. But they are, this mission does pay more than the last one, so maybe it's just kind of baked into the initial cost. Alright, we're almost back to the starting corner. I do agree that we will probably need 2 bags. For sure. Because we're halfway through, and actually I'm even wasting some, I feel like. Let me turn this off real quick. I want to check the map. I want to check the map. Doesn't really say. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so it's definitely a bit wider on this side. And I originally thought. I think about there is fine. I just don't have any sort of like landmark to really know. I wish the mini map could be updated to display the same information that the big map kind of did, so I can kind of adjust real time. Two more passes after this, yeah. It's definitely going to be a bag and a half, I think. But I don't know if I have to get, all the field in one go. Or most of the field. Not sure. But now we know. It's 2 bags. Not a big deal. So that really brings the profit down to like 5,000 or 4,000 to 5,000, which is, still just as much as we made on the last mission. And honestly, this mission probably completes quicker. Less back and forth trips. Oof. It just got way darker. So I'm kind of going through the middle now. Hopefully and the bag is empty. All right. Off we go. Real quick. A little bit there, and then another little sweep, I think. Let's check the quest. See, we're 94%. I think if I was a little bit more efficient with my spread, could have gotten it in kind of one pass. I think so. Rolling stop. Find it really weird that when most people start the series, they try to branch out into all their areas of farmings at once. I mean, I'm doing missions to get money. So whatever the mission supplies me with, that's kind of what I'm doing. So we've done mowing and baling as a mission. We bought some land, and the initial kind of first tractor, our first truck, and first trailer. And we'll probably buy our house and plop that down. But you know, I'm playing on hard, so it's the grind's gonna be a little real, which isn't bad. Like using wet fertilizer, you can kind of tell where you've been, but not at night. I think I should rephrase that. I grew up on a dairy farm, and the only stuff we grew was to feed the cattle and didn't grow stuff to sell. Oh, okay. So you're saying that everyone who plays this game kind of does jack of all trades rather than being highly specialized in like a thing. So like I run animal farm, and that's all I do. Yeah, I understand that. Yep. I mean, the option there is to do it, for sure. But since it's a game, let's go back. Can I get a cheaper? That's like 1,400 compared to 18. So I could save $400 by doing that. That's more expensive. I wonder if lime would work. Lime is a fertilizer, right? It gets a little hectic if it's your first time because you just don't have the equipment to have all of the map yet. Pretty sure lime is a type of fertilizer. I wonder if this can work. We'll just keep it consistent. We'll just buy that. I'm pretty sure my feeder does accept it. Because I remember seeing it. So this is what we have. You can see it does do lime. Lime's used to more rejuvelize a field. Shoot, what's the button to refill this at? Reload. I like the little bag animation. It's kind of nice. Alright, let's head back out there. What do you guys think of the lighting and the clouds and everything? It looks okay. The clouds are a little fuzzy and blurry. I don't know if there's like a weird depth of field thing. Setting wise, that might be something I want to look into. Because if there's a depth of field or anything like that, I might turn it off. I don't really like depth of field or motion blur in my games. I do think the mirrors are just pointing wrong. I'm curious if there's a way to change those. Because they're pointing to down for normal driving. Like, I'm getting zero information on where I am on the road. Like, I understand pointing down to, like, see, like, lines and stuff. I'll have to see if there's a way to adjust those. 19, didn't you need a mod to adjust the mirrors? I don't know. I don't remember ever adjusting the mirrors in 19. Yeah, the game simulates real life conditions, sort of, by requiring periodic lime use in plowing. In real life, you would take soil sample as lime is used to lower pH levels. I think there's a pH level type of stat in the game. Okay, so we're going to be doing this a little bit blind, so we're going to need the help of our map here. A little bit of a swipe here, and then on the above the 25, down and around. All right, so let's set our cruise control. So I think that's about here. Yep. So we go down to about there. Nope, a little bit farther. It's going to be more important once the John Deere precision farming tools, etc. get released. It's coming as a free DLC. Then you can monitor our field's quality better. Nice. Sounds like a good DLC. Or kind of an update. Alright, now we need to go kind of northern side of the field number. Like that. Obviously, you can hire AI to do some of this work for you. Kind of wish there was like a console here that would kind of display a mini map. Contact on field 25 is finished. All right. Let's head on out of this field. Basically slap a little measuring tool on the back of your tractor and go into the field to take various soil samples. I'm assuming it just kind of takes a little chunk of core out and kind of processes it. And you move down the field a little bit. Every, I don't know, however many meters you determine necessary to check the whole field in a good even spread. And I'm sure during, you know, depending on like potential runoff or whatever, different spots in the field could have different levels. So you might run into that, I'm sure. Yeah, which was curious, do fields already have a variable yield per section, or will it change once the DLC arrives? I'm gonna assume it's variable per section. So like, needs lime, so like this. You know, if you lime an area, like, you know, through here, this part will probably perform better than this. Did I get paid? Not yet. I'm going back to the shop because if I don't, it's going to despawn my tractor and my tools. And I would like to not have to walk all the way back to the shop. Anyways, if you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to subscribe. We're going to be playing some Farming Sim for a little while. Also, members, when we do multiplayer in Farming Sim, will kind of get priority to play with us. So keep that in mind. And, you know, help the channel out. Unlock our emotes, all that cool stuff. Yeah, I try real hard not to teleport in, like, any video games. I mean, obviously I could teleport back over here. If I press tab, it changes what vehicle I'm in, just like normal Farming Sim. Okay. Collect. Boom. Just like that. I really don't like the shifting. I'm gonna turn that off. I wanted to leave it on, but honestly, the I'm gonna switch it back to automatic. Okay. Let's head back home. Did you check out the cool little weather sensor yet? A little weather talking about like the weather forecast. This is all I know about the weather sensor or the weather itself. Oh, you can actually play some more accurate weather like reading thing. That's pretty cool. All right. 17 times I'm going to forget to do this farmhouse. Okay. Let's flatten this area out a little bit. A little hard to do here at night, but I think I should be able to do it. Okay. Put our farmhouse on that. And we'll terraform this over time. For sure. And we'll sleep. 8 a.m. Vehicle leasing costs. I don't have any vehicles leased at the moment. Okay. Huh. It's like it auto dug down here. That's a bit of a shame, but I can actually probably fix this decently well. If I mess with it a little bit. So it should be fine. We'll add things to our house over time and kind of improve the farm as we go. So we actually got a house. So that's good. You know what? Maybe I should make a little bit of a driveway first. Right, chat? So if I do landscaping and say, make this a bit bigger, we can go out around here, kind of smooth this out a little bit. Don't know why that bump is kind of there, but we'll deal. We will deal. It does cost to do planting. For some texture, it looks like. How about plants? It does, but that's fine. Get some larger ones, maybe some more yellow over here, bit of orange mixed in. Home decorating with Uthris. I want a larger bush there. Okay. A lot of tree variety. Soften. The soften as big as possible. How am I liking 22 so far? I'm enjoying it. It's pretty good. I like it. Wish there was a way for me to get rid of that bush, but I might be able to do that with maybe I do kind of a terrain thing through it. Yep. Animal mud, asphalt, dirt. Actually, this is going to get rid of all my plants that I just laid, but I want mulch. Need mulch around the house here. Have to have mulch for your garden, you know. And then gravel. So I'm gonna do something like this down to here. A bit of a sidewalk-like thing. This. I wonder if I can get like a bit of a circle. And to hide this hill, maybe we can do a big old tree. Kind of like that. Needs a mailbox? Yeah, probably does. Tree's a little close to the power lines, but that's fine. At least we have a freaking house. Real quick, we'll add a little bit of a gravel drive. Like a parking pad thing. Can I increase this? I can. Click. 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 So something like that. Or parking lot. Trees. Push there. Push back in here. And push in the middle. Pop. Plop. Something like that. Back to flowers. Okay, chat, what do you think? Obviously, first little round of building, but we got a house. We got a little parking pad for our truck. We got a little path up to our house. And then our fields that we actually own right out there. Maybe we'll put a fence eventually. And off we go. Let's go back to the store and we'll see if there's any more contracts for us to pick up. Because obviously we only have $17,000 now. We're poor. It's nice we should go into the house though, get a look from the inside. I don't know if anyone has had like a good close-up look of the house yet, because I'll show you probably later, but it's 4 of the 8 rooms are kitchens. So I'll show you the inside the windows. They're a little silly. In there, there's even a kitchen on the 2nd floor. Turn off the lights. And let's do missions. Plowing. A plowing mission. Field 38. Okay, borrow these. Have another baling one. Sowing would be good too. So maybe we can accept that one as well. Okay, so let's do some plowing. Another new thing that we haven't done since our kit guy is kind of poor. It's like a pretty basic plow here. Oh boy, it's gonna take forever to plow a field for this with this one. Why would someone need 4 kitchens? Who knows? Maybe we should ask the devs. If you sow, you ought to buy seeds. Right. That's why we're doing the plowing one first. So that we can have some money to buy some seeds. Okay. So plowing field 38, which is, well, that's 32. Here is field 38, chat. There it is. So it's that one. So down the main road, make a left before the highway. Off we go. I like having missions in the game because the missions allow us to at least play while we are completely poor. Hello, Storm the Wolf. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I should flip that. I don't want to. I don't want to have it hang out there like that. It's a little scary. Okay, there we go. Let's turn on our hazard lights. It's kind of a hazardous situation here. Map doesn't look bad. Yeah, I like the looks of the map. We're on the American one. America. How's it going, Andre? Dazzer? Am I enjoying the game so far? I am. Okay, there we go. So it's like right in the middle is where the plow kind of starts. Okay, and let's do had to flip it to actually get it to plow? Huh. I'm a little confused as to why I can't lower the plow here. Is my field growing at all at the moment? Yes. They have 50% weeds and they need fertilizer. Oh, there it is. Okay, didn't know why. It's like hidden. It's like a hidden control. Okay. Here we go. Let's make sure we get that wheel pretty much right on the edge there. I could hire an AI worker for this part. And then maybe I can do the other one? What do you guys think? Should I hire a worker to do this plow? I just love games that hides how to play the game. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it's fun to try and, I wonder if you could put a plow on the front and the back. I think that would be pretty meta. You could do that. Alright, let's lift this up. Lift this down. Hire for science, see how it works. Okay. There you go. Let's, is there any way for me to see how much that costs me? Time. I don't know why I have a vehicle leasing cost. Really don't know. We don't have any other vehicles that are leased at the moment. So I don't think, right? Massey Ferguson, Welger, DK 115. I mean, I think we bought all these, didn't we? Unless we didn't. Okay, well, we have that guy working, so totally fine. We can do that. I don't have a quick way to get back, chat. To man, I don't want to teleport, but whatever. Maybe we only bought the trailer and we leased this one? I temporarily leased the loading arm. I think I actually just leased the whole thing. I mean, the loading arm already returned. I already returned the loading arm. Like, these are our only 3 vehicles right now. And I did lease the harvester, but that was the other day. Did I lease that? I know I bought the tractor. Let's see if I leased the wagon, though I thought I bought it because we're gonna need one long term anyways. Oh yeah, yeah. That helps me hook up to that. Let me tell you. Good job, me. Big old dumb. Okay, let's see. No, let's just sell. My money is going down from having that worker do stuff. I definitely bought the truck. If you hit Shift Tab, it goes backwards in the line. It does, but you know. All right. Let's see for this mission of sowing. So with barley, field 32. Field 32 is right above us. It's probably going to be 2 bags of barley. So let's grab that. Big bags. Might be a pallet actually for barley. Wheat. Oh, lime seeds. Buy 2 bags. Okay. And we'll switch it to barley here. We will refill. From both. All right. How much have we done here? Not a whole lot yet. Hopefully, you know, we don't break even from the mission. And instead of actually make money, but we might actually only break even. Go this way. Down in this little creek area. Cool. There we go. Okay, we'll unfold the cedar. Line it up. Is there a seed tab? Yeah, so at the bottom right, you can see what seed I have selected. And then also at the top left. So that Y button goes through the different seeds that I have. So I'm now sowing barley. Oh, wait. I need to lower the tool. There we go. $308 wage payment. Why is my windshield wiper on? Oh, it's raining. Does it do that automatically? There's not a button for it? No idea what rain does to the fields or anything. Oh, now it's thundering. Did I turn the sower on? Yes, it is on. It is running. I am losing percentage of seeds. Nice, was able to get that turned pretty good. If it rains too much, you can't plow. Sure. So weird that I have this little side windshield wiper, but I don't have one on the left side. Bit of a bouncy ride here on a slope. Yeah, I can't wait for like the mud mod to kind of come out for this. I think that would be pretty cool. All right, nope. I'm always trying to find like a good reference point for these, and it seems like that little, I guess the exhaust, the base of the exhaust there, is a good reference point. I'm just following that along the edge of the field, and that's kind of giving me good alignment. It's September 1st. How did a month go by? I have it set to 3 days a month, don't I? Hold on. Did that not save? Days per month, 3. Okay, maybe it just started me at the final day of August. So it's first day of September now. Alright, cruise control is set. We're already down $4,000-ish today from buying the seeds and then also hiring our other worker. So we had like $17,800 to start the day. Hopefully. Oh boy. Windshield wiper is really picking up. Just finish off this loop. Okay. Sharp right. And just do a loop the opposite direction. Should be good. And the reference point should be the same about. Yep. It's about the same. Dang crows, get out of here. Bunch of jerks. Started off at a bad angle, correct that. How's it going, David? Welcome. Just a sprinkle. Finally catch a live stream. Well, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy the chill time here. So far, my biggest complaint about Farming Sim 22 is that while graphically and like model wise, the game is fairly good, I feel like their shader and lighting technology could be a lot better. Wait, did my plow turn off? Did I not even have it on for all of that? Or is it raining too hard for me to actually plow? No. Okay, that guy's still plowing. I think I had it raised. Do me a favor, when you go home next week, have a pizza place pizza for me. I would like a pizza place pizza. Chat, you guys don't know what pizza place is, but where I grew up, let me tell you, that's where you went for some pizza. Alright, it looks like I accidentally pressed maybe V here. Like a big old dumb. There we go. Now we're back on track. Oh man, pizza place pizza. You're making me really want that now. That's not fair. It's expensive. It's like the most expensive pizza in the region. I can see it on the terrain, what's seeded and what's not. Unlike the fertilizer, because the other things in the way, I can see it in the terrain. Honestly, you know, the fertilizer and things should be done kind of after your completed seeding, so that you get easier visual, and then you just kind of let it go, in my opinion. But it also could depend on your difficulty settings. You can kind of leave it like that. Get out of here, bird. Get out of here. Yeah, do you guys feel like it's too light outside for the rain that's happening right now? Hello, MGO. Like, overall, the lighting doesn't feel correct. Everything's too evenly lit. Oop, accidentally pressed V again. Jeez, instead of C for camera. Okay, there we go. Don't want to miss a spot. So we are almost halfway through our cedar. And in fact, it's not very good. I'm worried that we'll actually need a third bag to finish seeding this thing. I mean, I won't know until we run out for sure. But this is a pretty big field to be working in. Too much rare online for V camera? No, very true. I'm just used to spamming the crap out of that button. I was hitting it in like other games too on my own. It's like, oh yeah, I need to change camera. V? Spam V. Because that's the normal camera button. Is this tractor even getting dirty, or is it getting kind of cleaned off from the rain? The tires are showing some dirt. So it's getting, you know, it is adding up slowly. Another wage payment of $540. That's already close to, you know, $1,000 paid to the guy plowing that other field. It's gonna add up. Because no one uses the ridge markers when first person apart from me. Ridge markers? What are ridge markers? Is it this? What does that even do? I mean, I see what it's doing, but I also don't know, you know, why you would have it. Because what I do is I just simply look at a point on the front of my machine that lines up to the edge. And then I just follow that point as a marker. Here's the other side. That's your line to follow next turn. Like a line to follow, like from a wheel perspective. Hold on. So my ridge marker is out. Let's try it. We'll see what it does. Pizza place is expensive, but how many people can eat a whole pizza? Very true. You usually get it by the slice. You know. And I probably wouldn't go to the actual pizza place. I might go to the one in Marietta, because that's closer to my hometown. Though I am in Parkersburg, and maybe if I end up in the mall, I'll go to the mall one. But to actually go to the actual pizza place, pizzeria, you know, I don't think it's worth going there unless like you're with a bunch of people. Seeds won't grow if you do the wrong side, and that's your center line. Okay. Worker should run that field, and you could have plowed. Seed costs would probably be lower. Well, I have it set to where the worker can't buy seeds or fertilizer automatically. I have to provide them that. So that's my center line. Next pass. Yes, that silver hood. So my little hood ornament is the center of my tractor. I just put that on the center of the groove and just follow it. Okay, that might help. I think that's a good thing to suggest. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Actually, real quick, let's see. Oh, man, that guy's still plowing. 22% done. If we're able to finish this one before he's done plowing, we'll take over. Just try and save money. Learning something new. I know, isn't that... I think that's the greatest thing about streaming, you know? As long as people, like, aren't, like, overly aggressive with their suggestions. You know? It's like, oh, Uthris, you're playing that wrong. You need to play it exactly like I do. But it should be more of a, hey, you know, if you do this, you know, you might get a benefit out of it. You might not. So, like, this is my ridge marker from, like, earlier. Like, because I kind of tested it out, right? So, I follow this. Do the turn. Through to there. And then slowly come to a stop. There. We can flip around. Line it up. Make sure that's up ahead. I know, you're doing it wrong, oh, sorry, I mean, I have still a little bit of overlap. But I agree, this is maybe a little bit easier to kind of directly see. And it's a guaranteed marker, in a way. You've used the ridge marker since 15 on console? Wow, you're a cool kid. No. See, now it's like really drifting over to the left. Almost noon in game. You grew up on a farm, so the stuff you knew IRL. Nice. I think it's cool, you know, games like this and other sims where people who've actually like done things IRL can kind of really relate and be like, oh yeah, this works exactly like this. And then it's the same with like Fight Sim and the other like really good simulators. Doing some super plowing here, guys. Or sowing. Drove a small truck through Sydney, where I live at the moment, and then you go home and play Truck Simulator. I don't know why. Well, it's a little bit different when it's an actual game. And plus, since the world is kind of scaled down in like Truck Sim, you know, you tend to actually be able to maybe visit more than you would otherwise. which is kind of nice. And wrecking doesn't really matter because it's not real. Less stress about that. Do. Freaking birds. Get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and buy another bag for seed. Is this out for PS4? Don't know. I don't have a console, so I don't really follow it from a console perspective. I'm sure, you know, you might be able to Google when Farming Sim 2022 comes out for PlayStation. Yeah, the wrecking part. I ripped apart a car that reversed into my little truck and ripped. It was off looking nasty. It wasn't fault though. First time I had damaged something. Yeah. PS4 will get it Monday. There you go. See? Chat? You're awesome. Well, the laps are getting quicker and quicker. Starting to get some dirt on the fenders and stuff. The wheel wells. How much easier to follow that groove now? Honestly, it's about the same for what I was doing. I don't have to keep breaking my neck. No. So I would look here, so you can see how the it's almost like the vertical plastic piece is kind of right on the edge. Honestly, it should be about there. That's what I would be watching, right? So that's what I look at, and that lines up roughly with the edge there. So long as that little plastic flange is riding the line, you know, it's pretty good. Yeah, my money is counting down. We hired a worker as a test to see if it was helpful. It probably really isn't helpful, but oh man, I'm plowing through my own field. I'm dumb. I'm done. Sub-Zero, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Out of seeds? Yeah, we got like 20 seeds left. Three, two, 1, and 0. There we go. Out of seeds. So I'll put across the field here. Luckily, it's right next to the store. It's not that bad. What do I think of the game so far? You know, it's Farming Sim. It's kind of the same as it's always been to me, you know. But I really like the fact that they have seasons and things like that. I'm gonna need a lot more time with it to really see all the big differences. But it's, you know, it's enjoyable. Did I raise the plow? Yes. And I folded it back up. The wipers sound like your car just drove and had to use mine. Yeah. A nice rhythmic sound of windshield wipers. But see, like, the rain isn't getting on my cap. This is surprising to me that the rain isn't like what's the point of using the windshield wipers right now? It's not doing anything. So I feel like that's a bit of an issue. From like a visual standpoint, you think they would have added something to represent that? So there's just little things like that in the new farming sim where there's just a little immersion breaking. But hopefully, you know, people come out with like a good shader mod or something to help out with that. I think that would be really cool. Let's see how they're doing with the plowing mission. 31% done. Or 65% done with the sowing. From a map perspective, yeah, we have a couple spots, but we did a pretty decent job so far. No, the wipers are turning on automatically. I also kind of don't like that aspect either. I honestly, like, for Farming Sim, maybe it's a budget difference between Farming Sim and Microsoft Flight Sim, you know? Obviously there is, Microsoft is a huge company, but I wish there was a lot more, like, first-person interactions with, like, the buttons and the knobs, like you would with, like, a Flight Sim. That should be kind of like a native thing. In my mind. Like this little side menu. Like, isn't that super readable? You know, there's stuff displayed on it, but I can't like zoom in to read it. And the resolution is a little light. You know, the rain's not even like bouncing off my my tractor. God, that 360-degree head spin. Yeah, it's great. Look, it's just the Exorcist driving the wagon, okay? I honestly wouldn't mind them having a lock. Like, you can only look like to there. And you have to go over this way. You know? I wouldn't mind if they had some sort of camera lock like that to prevent that 360. From a gameplay perspective, it's really nice that you can do that. Anyone got across? No. And I could be using track IR. Maybe we can try track IR at some point. Kind of see how it goes. This corner is a bit of a problem from like a plow standpoint. We're gonna have like a broken seam because this angle. So you can see we're getting like unplowed areas now. And we might be able to clean it up with by Nat using this and then bring it back out. So we kind of do that, right? And bring that out. Just to try and get as much as the field as possible. So, as a mission standpoint, probably don't have to. But, you know, games like this really trigger your OCD. Looks as though you're redoing about 4 foot for each pass. Hey, I was told to follow this center line. You know, I agree. My it's about 2 foot really, but you know, it's kind of like a guaranteed way that you're not missing anything. And the tool is probably like pretty accurate, but maybe the way the texture is kind of drawing the slice might be a little bit off. It's like maybe I can stay a little bit to the right side of the groove, something like that. Turn on our headlight. Okay. How'd I manage to get an early copy? You know, I get offers for things every now and then. I have my ways. Maybe follow the right side might have changed the placement. Yeah. You're listing minor changes between Farming Sim 2022 and 19. I'm in somewhat agreement with you. I mean, it feels like they kind of took mods from 19 and just kind of added it into the base game to make the base game a little bit better, which I agree is good. But I also agree it's not as different as probably I would have liked. What are the new features? I don't know all of them myself, personally. I'm sure you could find some of them online. But I think beekeeping's kind of new. There's seasons now, so it goes, you know, through all the seasons. Apparently there's snow. So I don't know how that affects anything either. Obviously some new crops and production. There's production change now, so that, for example, you can make like, so when you make flour and everything, you can take it to a bakery to make bread type deal. Grow cotton. Actually, that's one of the starter crops on my save right now. Am I a Giants ambassador? Don't know. I was provided a key, and I claimed the key. Did I start with this tractor? No, this one is provided from a mission. So I am just using it. It is a John Deere, though. Looks pretty good. Windshield wipers are slowing down. Yeah, I'm playing on a pretty hard difficulty. So we started with like hardly any money and no like default farmstead to call my home. So at the moment we're kind of a contract for hire, just farmhand, doing missions to try and get some starting funds. So a little bit of a rags to riches type gameplay. Nothing runs like a deer. True. Okay. Cruising. Check our map. We're like making a rhombus shape in the field. 2 sharp corners and 2 gentle bends. Yes, there are deer around the map. I have seen them and I have chased them. They're not very fast, surprisingly. So maybe something does run like a deer, the player. Nothing rolls like a deer. Rhombus is a funny word. It is a funny word. I agree. Alright, let's get that arm out there. Man, we might actually need another bag of seed. Another $800. Watch old Raptor streams 19. Really like this game. No time to play, so I watch. Yeah, Dino Guys, you know, he definitely played a fair amount. How big is the map? I can show you the map. I don't know how honestly big it is, but this is about the map size. And all of the gray areas, or kind of shaded areas, is all the land you can buy on this one. And you can even have multiple farming companies competing against each other in this, you know. So if you want to have your friends have their own farming company, you can do that. Separate money and everything. Is this going to turn into another community-like game? Because it's not out for everyone yet. Obviously, I'm playing by myself. If you were to do a multiplayer save, yeah, you know, it'd be members just like Railroads Online. All right, we are out of seeds officially. So we get one more bag. Oh, it stopped raining. Now a clear day. Partially cloudy. Okay, let's buy another seed bag. Wonder if I can get a smaller seed bag. No. Looks like the big bag is kind of the smallest bag out there right now. Alright, unloading, reloading that. Just cruise full speed across this field. See our little rhombus that's left to kind of do here. Alright, seeder is on. A West Virginia map would be really cool. Contract empty the seeder at the shop to save the seeds. Can you actually do that? If I can do that, then yeah, we will do so. It will definitely help out with that. And then maybe we can load it up in the car or something. Truck. Or we can just leave it at the store, I don't know. You should be able to. I know you can with the fertilizer and lime liquids. Hey, you don't have the game yet. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's a good idea, so something to look at. Okay, swing both that out. It's very good. I don't know, guys. What do you guys prefer, third person or first person when you guys are playing? I'm definitely more of a first person kind of dude. But I can understand the third-person view. You can see all the little turnarounds I've done. It's pretty cool. Both, as it depends on what you're doing. I tried to do as much in first person because I enjoy it, kind of like the little bit of challenge. So I think first person would be better if you're able to like dynamically adjust your maybe chair position or something. Third person seems harder to plow accurately. Potentially. Guideline is for my outside tire. Well, that would be dependent on the actual tractor, right? You'd think it would be more based on the attachment point of the trailer, because the trailer is always going to be on the center line. Yeah, I think it might be the tire for this seeder and tractor, but the videos I check in the middle line, so I think it might, yeah, it just might be dependent on your tractor. And done. Should be contract complete, right? %52 through the other one. Alright, let's go ahead and stack this up. We'll cruise out to the other field and switch with our worker, so we can go ahead and fire that dude. Tired of paying a salary. And then we will unleash these tools and equipment. Don't forget to sell the seeds. Can I do that though? Watch more Clarkson firemen don't do what he does. I mean, I can't unload it. Do I have to take it to like a seed silo? I might have to have a seed silo. Let me just kind of see if there's like that type of a building here. Hayloft, pharma, store crops, store crops, store crops. Silos use store crops, for manure. Bunker silo can be full of chaff, grass, or hay. Silo extensions. Containers. Armor 16 can be filled with different products. Shed. Tools. There's the weather station improvement. Vehicle workshop. Good space and try again. Okay. Oh. Yep, you're right. There we go. Raptor just wide open because he wants to show off as much as possible because he never gets to play them long. This thing is showing off new games. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Raptor's on the chase always for like the big new thing. So he's gonna create as many videos as quickly as possible on like a game and then just move on type of deal. So base game, you can have more than one contract? Yes. We were running 2 contracts. So this one I'm gonna collect once we're over at our other contract location. He has to? Yeah. I mean, it's a YouTuber thing. Heard 3 is max contracts. Only ever run 2 so far. Oh look, if I turn on my my blinkers, the thing actually moves. It's kind of cool. I am 1 field over. I went down the wrong field. Oops. It's the gamer thing. People are bored easily. It's more of a YouTube thing than a gamer thing, I would think. YouTube's about you know, chasing the algorithm. I don't really do that, so. Did Farming Sim 19 have the construction stuff? I think I had some construction stuff, yes. If I remember correctly. You meant YouTuber gamer, yep. Alright. Excuse me. How do I fire this worker? H. There we go. Alright, saving money. We're basically back up to what we were at money-wise before. Well, we're about $1,000 higher than before hiring the worker and buying those seed bags. So, I don't know, chat. Do you think it was worth it having a worker plow this field for us while we were off doing the other task? I mean, it probably cost us... Actually, I can probably see that. Wage. 2,000... Almost $3,000. And if this contract pays... You know, 61.54. It's 50%. Fire him? No need. Just tell him he'll get a stimulus check. He won't show up. Jeez. Okay, if you have seeds in the seeder and you return it at the end, it gives you money for what's in it. Oh, that's good. You don't think it's worth it? Well, from a time management perspective, you know, I don't know if there was enough time in the day for me to do both of these missions. So while money-wise, we did not, you know, come out great. Got reimbursed last time for 600. Did I? And if you only profit 500 bucks, you earned it for doing nothing. True. I'm in that camp as well. Pretty much agree with that. 500 bucks is 500 bucks. Now, it probably would have cost us another 1,500 for them to finish this mission. So, you know, the profit would have only ended up being, if I had to guess, maybe only $1,000. Now, I am playing on the hardest, like, economic setting. So things are, you know, not as profitable as they would be otherwise. So it's going to be a heck of a slog to get through things. Hire workers for my fields, and then I do contracts. So, like, we harvested... So, for example, we harvested our canola at the start of the stream. We lost money doing so, because we only made, like, $1,500 in canola. But we spent, like, $5,000 leasing vehicles. Did spend $100,000 on a house. That is true. $150,000, yes. And you need one so that you could sleep through the nights. And you know, right now I only own the one tractor. I don't even own a plow. Or really any other equipment yet. That's the thing about the seeder. A worker would have not had any overlap and did it in the most efficient way because he's AI. I didn't have much, if any, overlap on my seeder. But again, I have it set to where AI doesn't auto-buy seeds or anything like that. So I would have had to, like, know the exact amount, you know? Can you grow watermelon in Farming Sim 22? I didn't see that as an option on the seeder, or the sowing machine that we were using a second ago. So I'm not sure. Was it expending seeds when reseeding overlapping areas? Maybe at a little bit of a reduced rate, but I'm not sure. I don't think much, no. Greenhouses, tomato, lettuce, and strawberries. Yeah, I'm assuming that's like a passive income. Never played hardest level. Not sure you could do that. I mean, at the end of the day, even if I'm doing contracts or if I'm grinding on my own farm, I'm doing the same thing, right? So that's the way I see it. If I'm doing contracts and I'm making money, it's the same thing as doing my own farm. Doesn't use it if we got overlap, only uses what it can place. Oh, good to know. Do I prefer plowing over cultivating? Well, this was a contract. I personally don't have a preference. I believe when I played Farming Sim 19, I would do plow 1 year, cultivate another year. I would just alternate between them, just to kind of mix it up. Or like how everything is tilled when you're plowing. You know what you mean? Yeah. Oop. Wrong button. There we go. Cruise control set. And we're off. Seems like a great game to just chill and relax. Yep, totally is. My tractor's really getting dirty though. Can't wait to keep buying all your buttons on the heavy equipment pack. Yep. Yeah, boy. There'd be no way to really do watermelons in this game since they're hand-picked. Well, I think if you had like the greenhouse stuff, and there might be mods eventually to maybe expand onto the greenhouse and add additional crops to that kind of building. Still a dang fine looking tractor. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, I missed a little spot there, but that's fine. Good looking tractor it is in green. I mean, you know, our company color is blue, so it's kind of nice that this one is blue. Kind of fits. This is a Holland? New Holland? Yeah, Holland tractor. I don't know how to turn on my strobe lights on top. Anyways, if you guys are enjoying this stuff, feel free to subscribe. Hit that like button. You can become a member and unlock cool emotes, help us unlock more of those things. And also members, when we get to multiplayer, you guys will be able to play with us. I need to flip this, don't I? Don't know if you like the dash being in the middle of the steering wheel. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's almost like an iPad. Thought it strobes you the O button. Nope. What's this? Nope. Nope. Accidentally pressed V twice. My bad. I mean, on this pass, I can check real quick. Let's see. Hazard lights, keypad 2. Beacon lights, home button. There you go. It's the home button. Hello, Rise. Welcome to the stream. Can you gift you this game? You know, I don't really have the ability to do so. Otherwise, I'd gift it to everyone. But you'll be able to, you know, play it on the 22nd. Have I experienced weeds yet? My base crops, my default ones that my farm kind of started with, does have weeds. On it. Is it like 19 and they suddenly pop up right before you harvest? Last time I checked my fields, they were at 50% weeds. So it might be a little bit more gradually. Gradular. God, man, can't even speak. Look at all that dirt getting turned over, guys. I like it when the animation and the particle effects on the plow is higher res than the actual dirt. These sounds are just incredible. It's kind of explainable how they have bit so good for a video game, or unexplainable. If you spray the field, they won't grow again. Otherwise, they start off early in the growing. Harvest weeds instead, maybe more profitable than killing. I don't know. I'm pretty sure having weeds in your fields lowers the yield of your crops for that field. So, if I had to guess, it's actually a bad thing to have weeds, because they take up space where the crop should be. No, less crop if weed spray them early. Yeah. Oh, you were thinking actual weed. God. This isn't Farming Sim 420. You're lucky you get this game early. Wish you did. Yeah. Yep. But I'm also, you know, streaming for you guys for entertainment, so it's not like I'm not working in a way. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. It's a working save here in Farming Sim. It's not a infinite money or anything crazy. You guys are gonna watch a little bit of a rags to riches experience, I hope. For you to buy the whole pack, it'll cost you 118 Australian. Oh man, Australia, you get hosed. I tell you, I feel bad for you guys. Every video game for you guys is ridiculous. Or rags to older rags. I mean, true. I started at $500,000. We're down to $18,000. So. I'm not going to do a money cheat. That would defeat the purpose of playing the game at all to me. Yeah, farming down then, yeah. Just losing all my money. Sounds normal. Gonna need some sort of government stimulus soon. See, glitch, you can start with heaps of money. Yes, that is true. You know, I try real hard not to cheat in video games. I think it really ruins the experience. Always bartered as much as possible, bought more fields, connected the fields, and grew one crop until you get established. That's one way to do it, yep. Yep. I mean, when, over there by our house, if I scroll up here, you know, our house is over here. I'm gonna combine these 3 fields into 1 field, probably. And then eventually, when I buy some more fields over here, I will probably turn it into 2 large fields, I think. Something like that. What is my name? What about my name? Playing the vanilla maps, however the map creator adds goodies to the map, then I'll use it. I agree. There were some really good maps in Farm Sim 19. That the community has made. So, hoping for more. Like, I really like the small European village maps where, like, it's really run down and obviously it's been there for, like, hundreds of years and just small and quaint. And then you just buy really rustic, smaller tractors. Really recommend the Massey Ferguson 8S. Is that a large tractor or something? Don't really care for mods. If your baler shoots out 5 times the normal amount, then you might as well print money. Well, that's if you're getting a mod that's like OP. I like modding down the game. So like modding in stuff from like 50s. You know? Can you boost the days past 3? Yeah, you can have 28 days, 28, 29 days a month in the game. If you want. It's a medium tractor. Okay, let's see. This one. Looks like a good one. Solid. I like the Massey Fergusons. I like their boxiness. You know. Rustic tractor. Which one do we want? I don't know. I'm more of a visual kind of thing. I'm not like based on a brand. I've been playing for 4 hours and 8 minutes. Very true. 21 hours to go. I always had smaller balers, but now we get them in the base game. Yep. I like the wrapping machine. We were using that earlier in the stream, right? I think it was pretty cool, wrapping up those as part of a mission. That's what I kind of like about the contracts, is that you kind of get to use things early that you might not otherwise be able to. You missed that, came back to you selling them? Yeah. But the animation of them wrapping was pretty nice. Ugly as a mud fence, but something about them, true. You always double down on forestry. Forestry can be really fun. Played 647 hours on Farming Sim 17. I don't know how many hours I got on things. Okay, well, right. Guess you're just banned. Alright, sorry. GG. You get to be banned for a little bit. Have fun. Snat Horse Pronto, 9mm seed drill, and 22. Your personal best. I don't even know what a seed drill is. I mean, obviously it does stuff with seeds. Yeah, don't know. What's the difference between a seed drill and a sower? Yeah, John, I really want to play with you. You know, just like with Flight Sim and stuff. You have crazy hours in these sim games. Mega expert over there. They do have some mods that are strictly... Yeah. Logging maps are pretty cool. Allows you to kind of focus on one thing. I think you can ride a horse in 22. I know you can buy a horse barn. I don't know if you can ride them, but I think they're a thing. Will I be doing anything on Monday, like a big crossplay server? It depends on work and stuff. Horses were in 19? Really? Was that later? That has to be like after I stopped playing Farm Sim 19. Because I don't remember horses being a thing at all. And I have what? I actually don't have as many hours as I thought in the old Farming Sim games. At day one horses, yeah. Want to see the 100 mules pulling a harvester? Game is kind of out during the week for you. Oh, you know, always come by on the weekends. I miss you, John. All right, you should have been playing Railroads Online with us. They could add more animals. Yeah, I agree. Sorry for your English not your first language. No problem. It's a pain to level them up. Could you do like horse showing? That'd be kind of cool. It would be cool if there was like animal shows in the game. Yeah. Trains are slow and controlling. Okay. See how it is. Like a ranch sim for the animals? I haven't played that one. Man, this thing is getting muddier by the moment. One field, I tell ya. Look at this thing. It's covered in dirt. We gotta buy a power washer. I haven't played Railroad Online for 2 weeks now. Yeah, I'm personally kind of taking a break from it until some of the multiplayer desyncs finished. Or kind of fixed up a little bit better. Which sucks, because obviously it was super popular on the channel. But that's the way it goes sometimes. Silent Knight is now in charge of that community. Actually, is Silent even doing anything in there right now for it? Not sure. Oh, that looks good. I love my Discord. People sharing some good photos. Yeah, spastic trains are annoying. Yep. Desync is what killed it for you and your friends. Yeah. Does Silent have his own channel? He does have a little YouTube channel. He's not like by any means a YouTuber, but you can always ask him about it in Discord. And he does, you know, stream Railroads Online sometimes. You'll be freaking out when you would meet Clang True. Production chains, good or bad? I have not done anything with them yet. In my opinion, it would be good. You know, I like having a full cycle for what you produce in the game. You know, like some sort of like goal to shoot for. So like, I'm gonna supply my bakery with stuff. There you go. One thing that's a little weird to me, I'm surprised when I'm driving through like the field, there's no like particle effects at my tires for the dirt. Little things like that would have been nice. Oh, look at you, Silent, showing up just to share links. See what you're doing. Is there an in-game wife nagging about money? I don't know. Someone in chat could roll a female and just be sitting on the porch of the house the whole time yelling at us. Try a small building placeable to sell honey like small beekeepers have. To sell honey. So like a little like farmer's market type thing? I think a farmer's market building would be really cool. You could like... So it's like a chain production building that you supply with crops, just raw crops, and you make extra money. Can we vote on Silent as the wife? You want to be my waifu, Silent? Factories Town is nice for making chain setups. I haven't played that. I've seen it on Steam a couple times. No, not tonight. We're gonna stream tomorrow. Yeah, those bees would improve crops harvest. That would be cool. I think that's in the game. At least I think so. Let me check. I wonder if the encyclopedia kind of says anything about them. Bees produce honey, which can be processed further or sold directly. Place your beehives next to fields, and you will soon be living in the land of milk and honey, as these fields will increase the yield of canola, sunflower, and potato fields. Honey will be delivered to the freely placeable delivery area. When did they add something for lime spreading in normal size when you're starting just two option or both big? I don't know. Potatoes. Potatoes. Oh man, this whole field's plowed. Jeez. Whole day of work, 2 tasks complete. And we are up probably not quite 10K for the day. All right, is this thing done? Yep, it's completed. So I'll make 4,700. There's another fertilizing one from that guy again. There's a cultivating one. Oh, we can do a big baling job. Curious, there's nothing for you to build. How are you enjoying it? I don't know. I'm a crazy person, I guess. Like that new hauling tractor? It's really nice. It's really dirty. We need Power Wash Simulator in this game. Gonna have heaps of little beehives placed out like IRL ones in the field. Nice. No one last night with the animals and farming medieval dynasty. True. Clara, you can have a shout out. How's it going, Claire? The queen. Boom. Just associated you with creative building? I mean, you know. We did design a little bit of around our house in game. So there is a building. I'll be able to place down like sheds, pathways, silos, and like develop my farm. Over time. What all have we bought? Well, we bought our truck. It's a 1986 pickup truck. It's blue. And we bought ourselves a little tractor and trailer here. You always associate him as a random person Raptor always mentioned. True. Massey Ferguson. So yeah, we have a little Massey Ferguson. I want to see if I can repaint this. And change it blue. Yeah, no, doesn't look like we can repaint it. Wish we could. That was limited to 19 placing buildings. I think there's probably more, if I had to guess. Can you look at the John Deeres? You know what? Sure. How do I like the map detail? The map detail's pretty good. Let's see here. So these are the John Deeres. It's a fair amount. You can even get the little XUV. Thought a 19 you could paint all vehicles? Not really. A lot of vehicles, yes, but not everything. No. Oh my god. Can you guys hear this? This is my horn. Why is this my horn? Good lord. Anyways, so this house here was not in the game. Well, in this spot. So I designed this little house so far. Have our little parking pad for a truck. Got a little house on a hill. Got a nice little tree with grass and stuff around it. You know, there's stuff that I want to do still to it. And sadly, the way the game kind of works with the terrain is a little mess sometimes. So, really need to, I honestly think their terrain tool needs a fair amount of work. Needs a fair amount of work. It's not very great of a terrain tool. It makes you wish for Planet Coaster again. Yeah, I can see that. actually make that asphalt. Yes, this takes money, but you guys know I'm a slightly crazy person that needs to have a little bit of creativity in his games. So this should surprise kind of no one. That I'm spending all my money on useless things like this. Got your turkey in the mail today, ready for Thanksgiving. There you go. The good old classic mail turkey. The family's favorite. So I have a little bit of a side stoop. If we had a grill, this is where we would put it. It's my favorite farming simulator game. They're all kind of the same to me. Don't really have a favorite. Yeah, I think that looks okay. They're expensive too, $100. Yep, we're basically back where we started at the end of the day. But you know what? It's worth it. It's what I do. I'm going to fill this whole area with just like bushes and shrubs. Just to freaking hide the ugly terrain a little ways. We need to hook up the back porch. So we might have like a little side path this way. Or maybe we'll just make this a patio. And not actually hook it up to the front. Not sure. Okay. I don't know if this bugs anyone else, but the fact that I park crooked, really annoying. Can you show the Mac big truck? I'm not just gonna sit there and show everything. All right, 6 a.m. Here we come. Bugs me more you left the lights on. Oh, maybe my battery died. All right, September 11th now. Cotton is still growing, and sunflowers are still growing. They're a little bit taller now. That's cool. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys this. So as you guys can see, I have a kitchen here. This is my kitchen, and then if you come over here on this side, as you can see, I have another kitchen over here. It's a very beautiful kitchen. This one, I really like this one. And then I think that's my bedroom, right? My office from the 50s. My 50s office. Gotta have a 50s office space. And then I got my modern living room, you know, connected right up next to my office, obviously. And then over here we have my 50s living room, Because you can't have too many living rooms in a game either. So there's my 50s living room. Up there is my second modern kind of living dining room as well. My back porch here, it's just a standard entryway, right, to my upstairs. Here's my other kitchen. This is my third kitchen. It looks really good. You know? So third kitchen, right there. Upstairs, we got our kind of other living rooms, of course. And then also, I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys the second floor of my house. It's rather amazing, actually. For me to get on top of my roof here, I'm gonna have to kind of park my car. So you can kind of see the upstairs. So, excuse me while we do this. So as you can see, I have an upstairs kitchen because you can't have enough kitchens, right? And then we have another 50s living room. You know, I only have the one bedroom. And then over here, we have another 50s living room. Very beautiful. This one might be my favorite one to spend time in. My one bathroom. We have one. One bathroom. I like the rubber ducky on that one. And then over here, if I hop over onto this, you can see I have another kitchen. Kitchen. So, you know, this is a house just full of chefs. So, as you can see, it's a very cozy 8-bedroom or 8 kitchen, 5 kitchen, 1 bath, 1 bed. It's very cozy. It's why it's only a $150,000 house. Right there. Use a kitchen every day of the week and never have to clean. True. True. I have 5 wives nagging me. Wow, I'm gonna be kabuki here soon. At that rate. Watch kabuki appear like Silent does before. True. You're saying she's a fox? No, kabuki just has two ladies. Special like that. Look at these rocks. Alright. What kind of field can we look at today? Well, there's a $9,000 baling job today. And another $5,000 baling job. Fertilizing job. An $11,000 plowing job. Field 70. How big is field 70? That has to be huge. Field 70 is this one. So almost twice as big as this one. But it's using the bigger plow. So like from a plow perspective, I wish these were in alphabetical order. The fact that it's not really angers me. So I think this is the plow that we were using versus this one. So what I might do is, from a job perspective, you might hire a person to work on this one. And then maybe I do the baling. Right? So let's go ahead and take this over. Oh boy, this is a big boy tractor. Baling is time consuming, isn't it? I like baling though. Does this screen actually work? I get the feeling the answer is no, but that'd be cool. All right. Yeah, I like baling way more than plowing. It's more interactive. Send them up to AI drive and field work. What could go wrong? Can you do that? You sure? Like if I, yeah, see, it doesn't know. No field found, so it doesn't know how to get there. I don't think. All right, so we plow field 70, right? Field 70 is down here, so it's a right and a left. AI worker screen. Where's the AI worker screen? Active workers. Okay. This. Okay. This one. Set destination. 70. Okay. Boom. All right. Good luck, guy. Huh. Okay. Well, is there another plow mission maybe I can accept? Something easy? Just to make some more money? Okay, it's actually going down the damn road. What the? All right. All right, so this is the mower we'll use. Should be a different view that says you can make him do field work when he gets there, and trucks do loops and sell trailers. Really? All right, if I select here, see, it doesn't really say I can't. Maybe once he's on a field, I'll be able to tell him something otherwise. Something else to do. All right, so the field we're mowing. Where are we mowing? 18 up there? Okay. Click, maybe? Didn't do anything. I double clicked already. Let's cancel that real quick. Create job. Go to field work. Target position here. Okay, hold on. Let's do that. Start job. Okay. Can I do the fertilizer then? No, because I don't have him set to auto buy. I don't deal with that. Okay, cool. Thanks, chat, for showing me how to do that. That helps out. There we go. We'll also do whatever is attached, but baling in vineyards. Okay. Good to know. AI worker H has stopped. Work unexpectedly. No field found. Great job. This one. Maybe we have to space it out a little bit. Nah, you guys are being helpful enough. Maybe the plow was off the field, so it didn't really know what to do. So maybe by telling it to move there, a little bit more into the field, it'll be a little bit smarter about it. What did I just do? I gave AI some work instructions. And it appears to be potentially working. I think. Did I miss my turn? Yes, I did. Hey, it's the bowling alley. You guys want to go bowling? Okay, maybe it's confused now. I can't tell. Yeah, he's confused. Alright, hold on. I'm going to go over to it. It doesn't know what to do here. Okay, maybe it does. Don't know. Weird. Really weird. Okay, let's start mowing. He was slacking off till I showed up, true. No front mower on that tractor. No, I attached a weight. I don't know. I guess I should have added a front mower. You're probably right. That's probably why they gave you two. I'm just a big old dumb guy. Just ignore me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just use the side mower. This should be sufficient enough. So how many days per season, chat, are you guys gonna set your games to? Like right now, I set mine to 3. I'm just curious what you guys would use. You're thinking 2? 2 days per season? Five days depending on progress into the game. I'm thinking long term, 10 days is probably about the maximum I would do. 5 times speed. This is a pretty big field to mow, but luckily, mowing is about twice as fast as plowing. So it's not that bad. What's the screen on the top right showing? Nothing useful because it's a static image. You'll be using real time? Why? Why would anyone use real time in this thing? Yeah, it's just showing you know, me mowing a football field, you know? But yeah, it's sadly a static image. I wish it wasn't. If I got the game from seeing you play, possibly 5 to 10 days. Yeah, we're on day 2 of September. So, one more day of September for me, and then it'll be dunzos. You can skip days now in like 19. You had to... Yeah. You real time because I hate nights? But see, it's kind of interesting to be able to turn on your lights and stuff. To me. Maybe you can watch the game while moving it? True. I wonder if the Jets are playing. Let's get this little bit that I missed here. It has to be dark and farming's at 19 to sleep. And now you can sleep at any time. Yep. Is a YouTuber? What? I'm a YouTuber? Does that mean I'm winning, son? Well, it wouldn't be a game if the Jets are playing. That's so true. It's sad. They're so bad. I feel like because we're just going in a big oval, I'm just like, oh boy, I'm playing NASCAR, guys. Check it out. It's really cool. Ooh, sports. True. You would stretch yours out? You're putting a lot of hours in the game? Oh, yeah. I'm mowing. Hell, sleeping seems... Like you're gonna come over for a month there, probably be a mod that instead of going to sleep, someone comes in and hits you over the head. Gotta get a clean line, you're right. Gotta go wide and then tight around that corner. There we go. I think I shaved off about a millisecond there. Oh, by the way, in iRacing chat, you know, after my stream, I played some yesterday. but you know, I might have gotten second in a race. I got second place. So I'm getting better. Still looking for that first place. Tractor NASCAR, if it was ever a thing, it would just not turn on your TV again. Tractor NASCAR is a thing. There are tractor races. They exist. They are real. Pixar, it didn't happen. It happened. Have I done Mount Panorama on iRacing? I have not. I'm doing Formula V, so I don't know if that's a course that appears for them. And that course doesn't sound familiar to me. Get out of here, birds. I'm a few hours away from Bathurst, and I have photos of all my cars at some point sitting at the track. There you go. I think baling in this game is the best job. I think it's the quickest for its payout. Because plowing and seeding and all that stuff, you go a lot slower with the machines. How's the AI going? Oh boy. Do I even want to look at this? It's, it's going. And some squiggly lines. Yeah, Uthris, Uthris might need some wine, to be honest. Woo! All I can hear, Silent can do it better. Wow. No, I don't know. No. Simply no. Oh no, I missed some. I suck. Game over, man. Baling is the best job. Unsubscribe. I like baling. If Uthris buys you the game, you can test that theory. Wow. Now you want me to buy you video games? How dare. I'll buy you Vintage Story if you play that. Even though you say you won't. Vintage hard pass. Sad. It's sad. Hate doing bales in real life, but farmers them do it all day. All day day. At least you can't derail when baling. True. Or desync. Doing like front flips and stuff. Stop sign? Nope. No thank you. Might have turned a little too sharp there. I'm just making sure there's nothing dangerous in that bush. Just ignore me. Just call me Crash McGee over here. You can't derail, we can do that. True. Pull over drunkards. Hey, leave me alone. I didn't hurt anyone. You guys are mean. Oh! Frick! It's fine. It's all good. We lived. My seed box is in a really awkward location. There was no stop sign there, so you're right. It was 100% a suggestion. Just like there's no stop sign here. Look, at least I turned my blinker on. Alright. Always find front mower and square baler and then just go across country mowing everything in sight. Unless you own the land now, I don't think you're allowed to mow or cut down trees. I think that's a big change in this new one. Oh, by the way, I'm curious. What does this sign actually say? Road closed. Yep. Wait. What? Huh. The assembly of that was really cool. It says stop gnat yield. Why would I do either? Question. What's the point of me sweeping this when I could just run this over with the baler and do just as many laps? Chat, what's the point? Well, yeah. It just needs normal bales because it's just a mission, right? Because the rows look cool. All right. Tosses it so it's a bit less dry too. Hmm. True. We rode the grass with a rake and then let it dry, then raked it over to the other side. Wow. You know, I'm really glad I didn't have to do any of this baling, raking, or anything like that you guys do. I'm pretty happy about that. Has to be dry so it doesn't rot the bales and don't weigh 175 pounds. I mean, that's probably true. Yeah. All right. So let's try one from the opposite direction. Now, let's see if that works out for us. Do 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 do. I think 2 rows of boom, 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 boom are good. I know it's pushing out. I'm doing it on purpose because I want to just combine 3 paths into a single bigger pile, so that's not too big. Yeah. Because I'm worried that if it's much bigger than that, it'll cause some problems. To know your intentions? Nah, that's fine. I didn't really explain what I was doing either. I just started doing it in the opposite direction because I'm a crazy person. Oh man, that kind of got split up. My bad. It may or may not cause a problem. I'll do it this way initially, just as a, you know, test kind of thing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing it. All right. I'm doing the thing, and that thing yields some result sometimes. So, chat, for those of you who've played a lot of hours in Farming Sim 19, from what you have seen so far, is it majorly different for you? Enough to actually warrant buying a new one without all the mods and additions? Or are you going to stick with Farm Sim 19 longer and kind of wait and see? Just kind of curious. You haven't played since 17. You don't see enough differences. Getting bend in 24 hours? What do you mean by bend? Like in your shopping cart and buying? Or bend as in like thrown away? 19 died for you the other month? Oh, why? It sounds like you're super excited for 22 then. Deleting 19. Just lost interest. Yeah, but like, is this one even really like different enough to warrant new interest? Feels like FS is the COD of Sin games. True. Is for you and your friends, especially with crossplay. Oh, I didn't know crossplay was coming to FS22. Haven't played COD for like 8 years. When I was actually serious about COD, it was like Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2. Anything past that, you know, Uthris is not a big shooter anymore. Like, as a gamer, I don't really have like the. I lost the kind of skill set for it. You've only watched, but doesn't look like enough difference. Might just play 2019. Yeah. Yeah. You can't flick anymore. I've never like been like that much of a flick aim kind of person. I just, you know, since after Counter-Strike Source, you know, I was just kind of done with shooters in a way. And then COD to me became like way too, I don't know. I don't like COD's spawn rotation system and the constant jumping in and out. Seems like people don't really. It's not tactical in any way. It's a little mind numbing. That's what I think. That's why I really enjoy Foxhole, because there's more to it than just running and shooting with guns, and it's just on such a bigger scale. As you saw in Star Citizen, slow combat, you're still really good at. Yeah, I think ship combat's totally different than like a twitchy first-person shooter kind of thing. I do need to pop into Star Citizen since they have the free fly kind of stuff going on right now. It's definitely more tactical since your shots matter. I mean, COD, your shots matter. All shooters, your shots matter. But tactical, to me, is a little bit more like, you know, do I risk exposing myself or not? Or, you know, or is everyone just running around full speed and not really caring about as much because you'll just respawn and not really lose anything for it. I feel like the zoom out camera is farther than it was on Farming Sim 19. Can anyone corroborate that? Does that sound right? It feels like it's like, I feel like 19 was maybe about here. Same zoom? Okay. May seem bigger because of that much. It's such a small tractor. True. I never really liked any tractors much bigger than these ones, though. I always felt like anything bigger than this was just like overkill. Because you're doing the same thing. I don't know. The Windrose has an inventory? It's not like a displayed inventory. I mean, Star Citizen may eventually have, you know, a state where the bugs are essentially gone, if I had to guess. Oh, yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying. For plowing the big tractors are good though. Oh, it's, I mean, true. Not wrong. Speaking of plows, AI. Doing pretty good. It's still moving. After 6 years, you're not as hopeful. I think after 3.0, every patch has been pretty significantly better. Like, I can't think of any, like, major bugs, honestly, in 3.15 that are, like, game-breaking. The biggest bugs about it is the current AI of FPS is pretty poor, to be honest. But like basic ship stuff, I would say is highly functional. Okay, there we go. Field done. Stuck in a chair, can't get out, unable to sell ore, can't complete quests. So the stuck in the chair thing got fixed with the latest patch. Because I tested that. Can't complete the quest. That does seem a little broken still. At least for that specific quest. I've completed other quests and they're fine. Unable to sell ore, that seemed to be fixed as well. I was able to sell some ore recently. But to me, a game-breaking bug is more like along the lines of the game is constantly crashing. It's more like the other bugs you mentioned are a little bit more superficial than the old game-breaking stuff. But I agree, I'm probably a little bit more patient than others. Remember to clear the windrower? Oh, just cleared on the street here. Nope, nothing happened. I think it's fine. There's always new ones. True. I mean, like, if Star Citizen ever claimed it's out of alpha, I would be in your opinion. If they claimed right now they were in beta, I'd be disappointed. But as long as they're truthful about being in alpha. And I get it, they've been in alpha for a really long time. But, you know, they still claim that they're in it. What am I playing on? PC. No. We're just having a conversation, you know. We probably just disagree. It's totally fine. The scope of what they're trying to do is huge. It is. I mean, I do think they're pretty dumb in their development in the sense of there's a lot of things that work in current games that they could easily just take as direct inspiration. So I think a lot of things Elite Dangerous does is just far more successful from a gameplay perspective than what Star Citizen has. So like, for example, something really basic, like when I buy a ship in Elite Dangerous, I know everything about the ship. I know its jump range. I know its inventory capacity. All of its stats are very, very clear. Star Citizen, there's like hardly any of that. And a huge department first made to see it fail because of bugs. I mean, I would disagree that it's failing at the moment, but I can see that as a potential, you know. I've heard nothing good about Star Citizen. It's only about the bugs. Yep. I can see that as being the case. Let's turn on automatic drop. It's in playable development so long that people have forgotten it's in development. Holy cow, you guys weren't kidding. It's gonna drop. Oh Lord. Alright. Hold on. There we go. That's how you fix that. What size bales? Can I increase the size of the bales? Says good things about games is always about the bugs. That is true. Seems like nowadays everything's about the negative side of games. Oh no. Oh no, where'd that thing go? Did it go all the way down to the parking lot in the bowling alley? Or by the fence? That's gonna be really annoying. Oh god damn it. There's so many bales to grab. Get out of here. Why am I failing so bad? Bale went off to return to its people. True. Alright, hold on. I'm abandoning that line. There we go. We're just gonna go this way. So I'm gonna set the cruise control much slower. Do like like 5 miles an hour. Now I see why they made the bays not stay 100 round. True. Remember, 4 at a time will be done in a month. I might honestly just rent a trailer and like a fork. How's the AI's progress on the plowing? About there. From a quest standpoint, it's at 32%. Didn't it give me a fork? Nope. No fork. We're just gonna have to make multiple trips. Oh no, that one's rolling down the hill too. They're all gonna roll down the hill. They're gonna roll onto the highway. Oh no! Which tractor are we gonna end up calling Betsy? I don't know. Damn it. The slope of this field makes me so angry. The little electric tractors, Betsy, yeah. Hey, I didn't choose this machine. This machine chose me. Oh god, the bales are crossing the highway. Oh, is that car gonna hit that? Oh! Jesus Christ! Even like I stopped for that one, right? And it still rolled away. Oh man, this is just silly. Hey, that bale missed. They missed that one. It's going to drive you insane. It was driving me insane. I'm the one that has to go grab them. What do you think I'm gonna have to go through? Alright. Looks like a cow on the road. The one out there on the road right now is basically acting like those water barrels that they see, that they put out there to slow people down. Oh. Okay, I think that one's actually safe. Yeah, we'll grab them with a bale wrapper and get them lined up in a better spot. More wages spent. Oh no. Please hit the sign and stop. Please hit the sign and stop. Okay. Well, those two have mated on the highway. Maybe we'll just stack them up on the highway, guys. I think that's the protocol we should be doing. Seems perfectly safe. I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen? A car hits it and it just explodes into grass, right? Sure, it'll cause no damage to any vehicle. It's not dense and compact at all. Oh boy. This has been a silly exercise. Get a counter of bales, or you may miss some. Not wrong. This is a lot of bales that we're making here. What was the game you mentioned that you compared to Star Citizen? Elite Dangerous. I'd say that would be the closest game to compare it to. Yeah, I think there's actually a lot in Elite Dangerous that they do better than Star Citizen. Though the Elite Dangerous, in my opinion, is another kind of failed potential game. But for some people, it's, you know, really, really good. You know, I definitely enjoyed it. Yeah, unlike Space or Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous doesn't have like space legs in it, really. Have I streamed it? I have streamed it like a long time ago. Does standing in front of the rolling bale stop them? Oh no. Nope. No, stop. Stop. Alright, well that one's off to join its friends. Alright, let's go ahead and go get the wrapper. Actually, hold on. Where did this bale end up going to? There's a fence down here, and I bet it's... Yep. Oh, deer! There's a deer! Come back! Where'd you go? It's gone. Hunt Call of the Wild need to team up with Farming Sim, in my opinion. Those two games should just be combined. True, the deer could be thinking it's food. Okay, can't see behind my weird massive screen. There's just way too little traffic in this game, chat. Do you guys feel like it's kind of dead? There's like no vehicles. Speaking of space games, what happened to Avorion? I really like Avorion, and I want to play it more. But I really don't like making YouTube videos anymore. I tried. I can't. I wish I enjoyed making YouTube videos like I used to do, like 5 years ago. But I hate everything about it now. So yeah, I just can't be excited to do it. I could stream it, but it just wouldn't be a successful stream. They know I'm farming. Do they really want to be on the road? True. You're not wrong. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Does it say you have to wrap the bales? I believe so. Bale the grass and then wrap it into silage bales. Take the bales to the biogas plant. Because AI is always getting in the way, and now with AI drivers even more so. It just sounds like they need better AI for their traffic. Also, that stop sign is way too far back there. Why is it back there? It should say stop ahead. Like a picture of a stop sign in a yellow sign. And then at the actual junction, there should be a stop sign. That stop sign is way too far back on that hill. Oh dear. See, to be fair, it is a game that is better to watch on videos than live streams. Yep. That is very true. Alright, so for those of you who have missed the earlier bale, this is what the wrapper looks like and how it kind of functions. So you get a good wrap, and then you can drop it somewhere. I'm gonna drop it in the top right corner. And I'm gonna rotate them 90 degrees to the terrain so they don't just free roll. So something like that. Then we go get another one. You wager you won't get the one along the fence? Oh, you don't know Uthris. I will spend 3 days trying to get that. Can you borrow your wrapper for Christmas? I think that would be pretty funny. Oh, bollocks. No, 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 fuck. Goodbye, my marshmallow. Have a good time down the hill. Stop. Stop. Just stop. Please stop. Not into rap music? Oh my god. The puns. I'm gonna go pick up this some of the ones that went really far first. I think they might be priority, to be honest. Let's turn on our flashers and our lights. Don't mind me. Just a farmer. Maybe the field should have a fence, huh? What you would do is, I think it would wrap it either way, to be honest. You just have to come up with a way to, like, get it in the middle of, like, the wrapping device. Is that a highway unit coming? Nope. It's totally safe, totally fine. Here, we'll let this car go. Oh boy. Quick. Quick. Grab it. Oh no, don't roll. Okay. Flee? Flee the scene? Alright, we're safe. Let's go get that other one. This tractor is even getting pretty dusty from just the mowing and driving around on the grass for so long. All right, quick, 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 quick. Got it. Off we go. So is that what happened to your Timberborn series? Same as Avorion? I kind of... Yeah, I would say so. I just don't like making videos. Which sucks. But it's the truth. Oh no. Where's that going? We have a marshmallow on the loose. Damn it. Where did it go? Okay, it's just on the other side of the road. It's fine. At least it's a little bit more flat down that way. Use your landscaping tool, make a pit. It just seems like an excessive solution for a rather mundane non-issue. I don't know. Oh no, I touched that one. Shit, they're both rolling. Alright, well, enjoy. God damn it, I suck. Maybe I should keep them down. No, I don't want to keep them down here. Also, how fast can I hit one of these? Oh, it's pretty fast. Not bad. Make a pit. Hay bale golf. True. I think I need to send them like back here a little bit more. So, somewhere a little bit farther back. They're on the road down there now. Marshmallow migration. Santa's gonna be real mad at us, guys. We're losing our presents. little early for Easter egg hunting. Someone should mod it to where when these get wrapped, they look like little Easter eggs. No, I have not made a Rube Goldberg machine to deliver your bales from the field. I have not done that. Though, in theory, I'm pretty sure where I have to deliver them to is right down the hill. I wonder if I could just roll them in there. That would be pretty funny. Hey, eat it. Eat the bale of hay. Damn it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Eh. Eh. That's fine. I didn't want that one. That one was not a good bale. Take this one instead. Don't forget about the bale in the parking lot. Yeah, we'll get it. Don't you worry. We'll get them all. Not one bale left behind, guys. All right. Not one bale left behind. I mean, sure, that one's rolling away, but that's fine. It's a normal day. Welcome to Uthris's farm. This is how it goes. Everything is a mistake. Everything's going wrong. It's just a normal day. Boom. Marine farming motto, yeah. True. So, have you guys have a good relaxing stream so far? Have I put farming sim on too hard of a difficulty, guys, to where progression is basically non-existent? Because we're down to $14,000 again. We have no income. Oh, well, that bale's gone. Got him. Nailed it. See? I know what I'm doing. Think it's hard to do it by yourself? Yeah. Run one field, like a big field. Like, I have 3 fields right now. They're just small. Stream's killing you because you can't play yourself. That's like 10 out of 10 bale collection. True. Just call me the bailiff. I'm lame. Oh, well, that one's on the run now. Good luck, my bale friend. Need someone to bail me out. Oh, man. Yeah, if I had 2 people in this save right now to, like, instantly grab these while I'm doing this, it would be a lot faster. That is very true. And I think that's you know, what I'm gonna do is I'll start like this for now, and when we get into the multiplayer, once the game's out and you guys can play with me, and help me with all these contracts, I think it'll be really good. Surprised they didn't lend you a bale autoloader trailer. Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, an informative stream of what Nat to do. This is not OSHA approved. Still, freaking guys. Uthris Farm Co. incoming. True. Yeah, I got all 3 bales that were on the highway. Was there another one? I don't think so. I think I got all of them. Dirnan has sub. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy your time on the channel. And again, anyone else, if you enjoy the stuff, feel free to subscribe. Go ahead and become a member today to unlock the emotes. And also, to play on multiplayer games like this when this comes out. Join Urco today. Uthris needs more money. Call yourself the Marshmallow Man? Oh, great. Didn't that one get hit by a car? And get, like, flipped around? Oh, god damn it. I feel like that one got flipped around. Baling equals time consuming? Yeah, but it's also one of the more interactive things in Farming Sim. Would you rather be doing this or plowing back and forth, you know? There is one in the bowling parking lot, that is true. It's along the fence. That's gonna be a pain to get. There goes another $500. Well, it depends on the size of the plow it gives me. It gives me like a small plow, and it takes me an hour, you know, to plow one field. That's 3 hours to plow. Like, just finishing off what the AI did on the last field was, took a while. Nowhere, tedder, windrower, baler, trailer, you know. Convoys are really good in a game like this. The more people you have, the quicker you'll get it done. I hope when the game like fully comes out, they might update it to include better native wheel support. Because I would like to use my wheel for this. It would make it a little bit more enjoyable. Look at all the marshmallows we have, guys. We're gonna be able to do Lucky Charms. We're gonna have so many marshmallows. It's gonna be great. Your wheel? Yeah, my my Logitech wheel for video games. Yeah. S'mores? It's all the s'mores. Isn't that what Silent for? My labor? Silent is here to make fun of me in my inefficient ways. It's actually making you hungry somehow? Or it's just all this hard farming work. That's what Silent's for. Silent is here to give me shit. An ego check. Yeah, in a way. As are we all. True. Silent judging. Should I have a wiener roast with all the marshmallows? That'd be good. That'd be pretty tasty. Let's see if I can't nudge this and spin it. And get it going. Boom. See, I'm gonna be a pro at this, guys. I'm gonna be a farming sim pro. Look at all of our marshmallows. I should just call this game Marshmallow Sim 2019 or 2022. Alright, I'm gonna leave that on the ground for a second. So we can come down here and find this hay bale and kind of push it without having to worry about a trailer. God, I hope I don't get the vehicle stuck. It's down here, right? Yep. We just need to get into the fenced-in area. So that we can swing around in the parking lot of the bowling alley. I'm sure the bowling alley people won't mind. It's basically my farm. Oh, come on. Push. Push. Ooh. No, it can't be rolls of toilet paper. It's still COVID time. No one's supposed to have any of those. That's a rare commodity. Come down here with a baler from the other direction. Get it easy. Yeah, but it has to be in the right facing and stuff like that, right? So. Get. Don't worry, we almost got it, guys. This may not be the way you would have done it, but it's the way I'm doing it, damn it. Boop. Don't you do it. Go this way. Get out of here, you stupid hay bale. See, we did it. We're amazing. You guys don't believe in me, alright? I'm gonna go collect my marshmallows now. Rolls when you don't want it to, but won't roll when you want it to, yeah. That sounds correct. Alright, so someone said there might be one in the trees back here by the highway. That is a possibility. So we will look real quick. Just realized in game it's your birthday. Oh, wow. Well, happy birthday in game. Yep, there is one. No, I dropped the wrapper because it was on a slope and I didn't want to worry about backing up forward with it and shit. Wait, there's two? Okay. Apparently there's two down here. Nom. Oh god, don't eat the tree! Okay, it's fine. No. It's not fine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Oh no. Hold the wrapper. That means I have to drop a marshmallow here, man. It can pick it back up, really? Will it double wrap it? Get out the chainsaw? I don't even have a chainsaw in the game yet, which is weird. Normally I would have had one by now. Everything done out okay? How do you mean done out okay? Oh no. Well, goodbye marshmallow. You're going on a journey. Hold on. We gotta stop this thing from rolling. Please stop. You don't think it'll re-grab? We'll try it. Everything come out okay? I don't know in what reference you're talking about, just like the game itself right now. I'm enjoying it. Let's go back in here and see if we can't pick this back up. Oh god, it's in such a bad location. We're just gonna pick it up with the arms. What the? Why is there a bale in here? How many bales went into this forest? Okay, hold on. Looking for more bales. Any more? Did any roll all the way down here? We good? No more bales? What kind of farmer are you? No chainsaw? I'm a very, very poor farmhand right now. Yeah, they were like multiplying down there, chat. Freaking crazy. Yeah, I checked bowling alley. Bowling alley's good. I just need to grab the and wrap it now. Alright, let's get down to this alley. There's the entrance here. Got that. You think you can manage one more bale? I don't think so. What'd you do? Well, it's not what you did. It's more like, what didn't you do? How many people can play together? I don't know how big the servers can be. That's a good question. Anyone know the answer to that? You know, let's leave the wrapper here in case we need it. And we'll grab the bale holder and take everything down to the power plant 4 at a time. Stop signs are just a suggestion. Remember that, people. Up to 16? Okay. So we can get a decent crew together then, from the sound of it. mean, if we had 16 people on a server chat, I mean, like, how quickly would we be able to get stuff done? I mean, we wouldn't even have enough money and vehicles for everyone. Everyone would just have to be doing contracts, right? I am in. Who are you talking about, Aquaman? Depends on who you have with you. That's very true. Dino guy, how's it going there, bud? I'm poor. I'm very poor. Unless they start their own farms and co-op, true. Buy you guys equipment? Oh boy. I like this game a lot. Would like to play more. Feeling ready for a legit farm. Well, yeah. It's. Can I go into the buy menu? I'll show you my house, Dan. Okay. We'll take a quick gander at it. If I can go over that far, I don't know if I can. Maybe I have to be over there. Can't show you right now, but you know, that's where half my money went. So, good job, me. Focusing on the big picture. Shouldn't say yes. You're not even a member. Well, you know. Good fast travel and then shop back. Oh, man, I don't like to fast travel, but fine. I wish I could turn fast travel off. Sure. Let's see if I can't get over there. I mean, you know, it's got 5 kitchens. Have you noticed that? I don't know if you've noticed it, but in every window there's a kitchen. There's a kitchen here. There's a kitchen here. And then there's a kitchen up in, like, that window here. And then there's also a kitchen in the back area. There's a kitchen here. There's a lot of kitchen in this house. Just FYI. A lot of kitchens. In fact, I think even the window up there is a kitchen. So, yeah. So this is my little farmhouse right now. Got a little parking pad. We got our little walkway up to the house itself. Little patio space off the side. So it's fairly good. Can't wait till we get some sheds and other vehicle storage out here. I have to be in mandatory streams. I don't know, Donna Guy. Do I have to be in mandatory streams? Is that how this works? I felt like I wanted to learn to, like, play the new game a little bit instead of being all, like, overwhelmed with all the new stuff and, like, buying a whole bunch of new vehicles that I didn't know what they did. Found a 3-car garage that looks good? Really? Probably cost a crap ton. Wood with red roof? Nice. That would look pretty. Stop signs are a suggestion still. 1 kitchen for beef, 1 for pork, 1 for kitchen or chicken, etc. Let's grab. Wait, it's not the direction I grabbed these from. Let's grab this thing. Forgot to like. You didn't remind us. YouTuber fail. I don't remind anyone to do that. I'm not a YouTuber, guys. I'm just a dumb builder man guy. Okay, and about right there. Come on. Grab it. Grab it. There we go. Okay, lift it up a little bit. Come over to this one. Put it down. Okay. Am I doing contracts? Yeah, it's the only way I can make money. And even then, I've been barely breaking even. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty at the moment. So like, everything's not super profitable. I started with only 500,000 and no farmland and no vehicles. Should have rented a trailer. Yeah, but that would just cut into my profits more. Oh, come on. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Okay, we got first 4. Quickly to the biogas plant. We're on a clock. I'm supposed to be watching stuff with my girlfriend tonight. And I shouldn't be streaming right now, but whatever. They just fall off a truck or something? I'm using the provided equipment. I don't own anything, and I didn't want to have to spend all my profit on renting a vehicle for it. Where do I put this? No way do I put it here. Guess I'll put it on the other side, where it's flat. Oh, come on. Where do I put these? It's a way station. I put it here? Nope. Maybe they go in the bunkers? Maybe. And I guess I can try here. Nope. Oh no. I dropped one. Dirt on the s'mores? Oh man. I'd still eat it. I get the feeling like I can't drop them in there because it's too high. And then there's a point here. But this is the only point. Do I have to drop it literally on the symbol? Oh, kill me, man. I don't know where to drop these. Chat. The other one was much more clear. There was just a yellow, you know, drop spot. Sometimes you have to interact with the symbol, press F1. Alright. Bug, literally unplayable. Game ruined. Cut open bale. I don't think that was supposed to be what I'd done. I don't think I was supposed to do it like that. Push him around, no. Just gonna go ahead and store these over here real quick. Let me see if the quest says anything specific. Wrap it to make silage bales. Take the bales to the biogas plant. I have no idea. Like, I feel like if I had to drop them up into this high area, it would be, it would have given me a different tool. Because the game provided me all the tools. You know. You think in here? In the actual yards? Nope. Oh, this is chaff. Put them down in front of the green bin? Oh, man. Like down here? Nope. I mean, that's the back. I've put them down in front of that thing already. Haven't I? Haven't I already dropped them on this little ledge? Or put them down here? Chat? Thought I did that for the other one over on that side. Kill me. Kill me. I suck at this game. I don't even have to wrap them. Why did I wrap these? I don't even have to. Oh my lord. Alright, we know what to do. See if I can take care of it in like 10 minutes. Before Ashley comes down and kills me. She might do that. I had to wrap them to make them silage, not grass. Oh. No, you do. They turned brown, became silage after you wrap them. Oh man, how many times I gotta reread the same comment? Fuck. Stop signs are a suggestion. What did they add to this game that weren't in the first two? More. Can I get some history on what some of my emojis mean? Oh boy. I can give you some specific ones, but I'm not gonna go through all of them. So you can ask. The cats are actually my cats. The ramen is because ramen's really good. Can you grow marijuana yet and start a marijuana field? Probably not, no. However, I'm sure there'll be a mod for it. One eternity later, true. But doing bales is always the first way to make money in this game. Yeah. Seems so. At least they seem to be the kind of higher paying stuff. How is our little AI doing, chat? Is he doing okay down here? Wait, did he stop working? Oh god. Dang it. Okay, good to go. Okay, turn around. He was on lockdown, true. He was just taking a break, chat. He was just taking a break. Okay, 36% done. Looks like it's going to be about 18% per trip. Hopefully I have enough bales made. Actually, chat, this is what I'm going to have to do. I'm actually going to have to end this stream here. Because if I don't, I'm going to be in big trouble. So, with that, guys, we'll be doing some more farming sim here this week and stuff. if possible. So if you enjoy the stuff, feel free to subscribe. Become a member today, and you'll get to play with us when we stream this as multiplayer, when everyone else has access to the game. If you guys want, go ahead and subscribe for more creative goodness such as this. Hit that like button. And check out Raptor's stream for more WoWA content. And we'll see you all in the next video. Have a good night.